What's up? What's up, y'all? All right, we're back at it. This is basically going to be the third part of our playthrough. We put in about like 3 hours earlier today, today's launch day, and then about 4 hours, 4.5 hours last night. So early access, they mentioned, is going to be about 10 or so hours of playthrough. So we're kind of getting the tail end of it, and I'm pretty much at the tail end of this. I just have a few more things to button up. I'm not sure if this off the rails mission will kind of end the early access for me or not, but at any rate, we're kind of just going to finish this up, and then I'll end with just my final thoughts on early access so far, the good, the bad, the ugly, and whether or not I'd recommend purchasing this or not. I will say that the publisher did give me a key for this game, so just that little disclaimer out of the way, but that won't really affect my review by any means because you can't pay me for it. But yeah, let's go ahead and get rocking on this. So again, this is a new Arcane early access, and let's just go ahead and set a quick stream goal for here. Stream goal equals, we'll just hit it with that 10 likes here. If you're new here, consider subscribing to the channel or even just liking the video. I do a lot of these CRPG games, these tactical games. I do a lot of Total War games as well too. So if you're kind of into that, we should meet. Cool. Let's go ahead and pin this here. And we'll just start a quick poll. I always like to know if people are new here or not. Cool. And yeah, if y'all have played New Arc already, or drop a comment, let me know how you've enjoyed it so far, what your experience has been. We're jamming a kind of a full mech group, a full tech group here, so no magic. Let's go ahead and kind of finish this off though. Okay, so one thing we had wanted to see to collect these debts. We had a list here. House near the factory, hiding hunt down. Okay, Cornwall hangs out in the bar near the docks. House near the port road. Okay, so Jeremy Cornwall. Let's go to the... one thing I think would be kind of cool just for like wayfinding is have a little bit more of like, after you've maybe discovered a place, of having like a notation of what this exactly is. Just because some of these spots, like, it would just be good to know where you can kind of like seen before and kind of just quickly move back there. Otherwise you have to memorize this, and these maps are pretty big. Hey, what's up, Mature Gamer? I took care of all the RL business. Now we're back. Now kind of just wrap this up. Okay. Just want to make sure that we are kind of just taking care of all the little odd jobs and side quests here. While this is early access, this game will, as it gets patched in and more content gets released, this is about a third of the way done with the game, they've mentioned. So, I want to make sure that my party's set up the best it can be for when there's new content involved. So we're getting, my guys are pretty decked out. I'll show you them all too. A dwarf is digging through the chest, muttering curses under his breath. Next to him lies a complex schematic drawing. Finally, with a resounding damn it, he slaps his knees and exhales irritably, taking a break. Tech knowledge, 90%. Let's go. Schematics are worn and faded, and some details are hard to make out due to time, yet one thing catches your eye. Pawn effects. This game swears, man. They drop F-bombs in here. It's bad. It's bad. What's up, man? Good to see ya. One thing catches your eye. All the details are isometrically drawn, but the draftsman got carried away and he added shadow resembling an extra part, which may confuse the blacksmith. Can you make special armor for a human like... Oh, okay, interesting. So there's a mechanical little robot chicken over there that's doing all these fights. I want to see if this is actually something we can do. Let me guess, it's for that odd rooster who likes to punch air. I've seen him. Well, I wouldn't mind it. Work's work, and making such an armor would be a fun challenge, but I can't do much until the supply issue is solved. So I thought I was done with quests, but this looks like we got some more things to do. Problems, mate? Can you make, let's see. What problems? The dwarf mumbles some curses again, and clearly irritated and tired look answers you. Well, yeah, a bit. There's a shortage of ore in Tatterhold. These big shots from the capital brought up everything for their fancy automations, leaving us locals to a bind. Technology is the future, my foot. All I need is 5 pieces of ore. I got that. Is that too much to ask? Tried melting down my old tools, but iron's worse than the beggars around here. I got some iron ore. There's a shadow on your schematic and looks like an extra part, so you might need less ore than I thought. Oh, For a second, he looks completely confused. He glances at the schematics, mutters something under his breath, and blushes quite a bit. Yeah, I get it, smart guy. Then I only need 3 pieces of ore, but I haven't gotten any. I've already got a few pieces for you. A real top-notch ore, my ass. Haven't seen it in a while. Damn it, I owe you, sir. You know what? I have some extra items for sale, not for everyone. But you may look. Ooh. Have a bloody good day, and don't be a stranger. The hammerfists are in your debt. Hey, my friend, would you like to see my stuff? Can you make this now? I can make such an armor and even give you a discount for your help, but still it's quite a complex piece of work considering the unusual dimensions, especially the helmet. What I'm saying is that it will cost you 20 bucks, persuasion, 35, intimidation. I don't know. This is a good playthrough, so you know, I'm not trying to be too like one of my next playthroughs I'm going to be straight evil and just like bully everybody, but we'll pay this guy his money. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Alright, so I got some cockatrice armor. Got a lot of stuff to sell too. That's awesome. Okay, let's see what he's got for sale though. Coal. Yeah, nothing really there. I feel like this coal might be important though for later on. You never know, because, you know, there's Steam stuff, so... Alright, now I gotta go back to this cockatrice. It seems like some of the stuttering is cleaned up a little bit, too. Which is nice. So I already streamed a bit of this earlier today, but I had to take care of some things and then couldn't get enough. I couldn't leave the book unfinished, you know? Alright, so this robot chicken's over here. It seems nothing has changed since the last time you've talked to Cocky Joe. He continues to shadowbox. Cluck, cluck, cluck. I have your armor. Nice. Cocky Joe turns his head to left and right, examining the armor. Then he hits it a few times with his bright beak, letting the metal ring out. If even better than I imagine. I'm gonna cock-a-doodle-doo Buck Bill nicely the next time we meet. You've helped the best fighter in Tatterhold to continue his reign. Let me teach you some of that. Let me teach you something that will make you more deadly in a fight. You know, you'll fight like a real battle cockatrio. Good luck with your future battles, fighter, and keep your beak hard. Interesting. Solid. Alright, now he's donning that armor. Sick. Okay. Now this one here... Let's go back to the docks. I need to go into, like, the saloon over there. I think there's also going to be a battle over here by this, I haven't really checked out. Oh, one sec. There might be a fight over here. I think I saw some red NPCs. It's like the last place I haven't really explored in this area. See, that's one thing with the pathing is that my characters are kind of getting locked up over here. What do you call that? Like nav mesh, I think. Hold on. I kind of just want to make sure that you can't switch between characters either. Man stares intently into the blue waters, his hands in front of him, gripping the air. What are you doing, buddy? You'll scare the Invisifish away. Suddenly, the man's eyes widen in surprise. He grabs the air in front of him with both hands like an invisible lever and starts pulling with all the strength. His face gets red and the veins bulge in his tanned forearms. After a few moments during which you were afraid his head would explode from all the effort, the man lets go of the invisible lever and loses his balance, face planting into the ground. Damn it, the bastard was huge to break the line like that. I'm telling you, buggers, got bigger with each year. Why don't you catch Invisifish instead of the, fish insert after the first one? For one, the Invisifish is much more precious because not many people know how to catch them. Damn things, I might be the only one in the city now that I think about it. For two, there ain't much fish going around here before when I worked the boats with the lads. Now we have to make our ends meet after all the layoffs, so I decided to do what best and what I love the most, catch fish. It's an impressive pantomime. This guy's crazy. Duh, it's a fish that's invisible. But he must have had a pretty rough life. What has happened? Isn't it bloody obvious from the way it almost ripped my arms off the sockets? One of the biggest Invisifish I've ever had on my hook broke my fishing line. Don't you need a rod? With the Invisirod, of course, getting ahead of your questions. It's an invisible fishing rod. But even if you're lucky enough to get a hold of such beauty, it ain't enough. Invisifish take a special lure. And that's a trade secret I'm not going to share with you. I'd eat my pants if it ain't an Invisilure. A wild guess. Am I right, partner? You seem interesting in my trade, and understandably. If you happen upon any Invisifish, by pure chance, bring it to me. Sometimes they get washed ashore. Interesting. Okay, alright, I must go. Alright, we'll look for some Invisifish. Let's see here. Oof. This is kind of gloomy over here. Grass. Oh yeah, wow, this is taking me all the way up. Hallucinogenic mushroom. So this has a lot to do with like the voodoo class. Jeez. That's it for this area. Mage's Damp Node. What's that say? The protective spell is fueled by corpses, and the amulet is linked to one particular body. You can't simply take it without creating a great deal of trouble, I'm telling you. Once I'm able to tweak the enchantment to my satisfaction, the amulet will be ours. But these folks you sent to help, they bother me. Are you sure we can trust them? So this was a quest for the magic side of the faction, and I opted to not do it because I am all technology, and technology is at odds with the magic. Okay. I almost want to find a building to just go into right now so I can have my person respawn on me. Good afternoon. I have a great range of products. Would you like to take a look? Coffee. So I'm not sure. I might be able to like craft stuff with that later on, but yeah, this is what I had sold. So, what's this saying? See, mixed like leashing right now. Let me go get my other lady. Standard brothel. You can also pick up the game for about 14 bucks now using this code. This link here. Okay, all the crews together now. Go to our journal. All right, we need to find... See, the thing is, it's like, I need to go back to Red Simon, and he... I recall... Ah, so this is the magic spot. I think his place is like over this way. You talk Sam into paying back his debt? I hope he hasn't forgotten reality altogether. I'm still working on it. Yeah, I smashed these guys earlier. Okay, let's see here. Oh my god. What happened here? Basic voodoo jacket. Okay. Okay, we just gotta kind of comb through this area. I know what I'm looking for, I just don't know exactly where it's at. It's like mixed place. It's got like a green door. It's where you first enter. I guess like I can always just look at the previous stream to remember exactly where this is at. Actually might do that. Yeah, I'm actually gonna look that up. Mm-hmm. Clear these sewers out earlier. Let's see where this is at here.
Why is infiltration?
Oh. One sec here, y'all. Just looking for... Leveling up. Okay, hold on. There it is. Okay. Yeah, so, okay. Copy. All right, I'm back to it. Yep, so we go this way. Right here. Here we go. There we go. Alright. Where's he at? Oh, weird. Alright, well shit, I guess I can't interact with him. See if I can steal this again, though. Put on my thief gloves. Oh. Major fail. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and head out to the final quest. If y'all got any questions about the game, like, let me know, alright? I got close to like 12 hours in this thing almost, so... But yeah, I mean, our guys are pretty decked out. You know, we got our nasty sniper rifle. Could actually use some better boots. 2 armor. It's a little bit better. -10 persuasion. See, I'm gonna throw these on. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna head out. This true goal doesn't seem to be working for me. So we're just gonna skip it. No questions, not into open world games. What are you jamming in Warhammer right now? You excited about the new DLC trailer from today? Pretty slick. Get lost in boarding. Yeah, there's definitely some games like that. I feel like if they had some, you know, little landmark notes here, or you can leave notes, like, you know, maybe mark on the map, like put little waypoints. It'll help you like, I'm getting a little bit lost as well too. We got Earl over here. Look who the fates have brought to us. Someone with a heart. My friend, will you grace me with your sweet tones and read this newspaper? The last one I managed myself is now an antique relic. Even though the thick growth on his face, you can see the old man's eyes, white as cataracts. He pats the newspaper beside him. Aren't you a ray of summer sunshine? Let me guess the headline. I bet it's cutting-edge tech marvels or something equally dazzling. As for former tech maestro, the suspense is killing me. The newspaper's front page reports on the automation factory's urgent need for more workers. The second page lists vacant positions at the facility and also mentions an increase in base salary, though the precise numbers remain undisclosed. Turn the page. There's nothing interesting at the beginning. Read it out loud. The sweet sound of generosity. I love to hear about honest pay for honest work. This has brought so much joy back in the day. For my wife, costly pearls, and for my satisfaction as an engineer obsession. In the middle section, you find an interview with a woman accused of poisoning her husband's drink. His ultimate demise followed by a day of celebrating his promotion at the facility. The woman steadfastly maintains her innocence. Deception and lie. We're not gonna hit that. And laughs rapidly. For some reason, he finds the story hilarious. Oh, spare me the absurdity. Why in the new world would she kill him? The man was a hard worker, obviously, and about to be promoted. Should have meant money, lovely gifts, a comfortable life. Go on. Turning to the last page, you spy a small paragraph in the corner about a recent serious accident at the automation factory. 15 people were injured, and 2 tragically lost their life. The deceased listed as Harry Huber and his son, Sharon. We'll try deception here. Nice. The man freezes for a moment, his gaze fixed on a point beyond you, his eyes widen in surprise. It must be some kind of joke. Harry Hubert was my mentor. He must be an elderly man by now, and Sharon happens to be my wife's name. The idea of them having a baby is ridiculous. Uh-oh. Well, now you have been the kindest soul, spending your precious time reading to this old blind fella. I may not have much now, but there were days when my life was full of abundance, and I have a hidden bit of it in a manhole near the fountain. Please do me a favor and accept a small gift. Manhole by the fountain. Here's the loot. Alright, so we'll swoop this loot. We got our 3-person crew now. We got all our companions that we need. Blue collar pants. Okay. So these are actually needed for crafting. But I think the pants I have on right now for Mick are pretty solid. Yeah, uncommon. Alright. Let's take a final look. Ah, okay, I know where I'm at. Alright, let's get out of here. So I'm hoping that this will kind of give me like a final banger mission to go on. So y'all can enjoy it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some fights here. Steam Crusher Hammer. Okay, let's go ahead and set up my party correctly. Get Mick in the front. Sniper in the back. She can kind of be in the middle a little bit more. Alright, let's get it. Use a key to open the door. Okay, we don't have that yet. See, the only issue I have with having, like, a sniper be my, like, main guy here is that, you know, I basically... Well, I have to have initiative super high, but I can't, like, lead with my tank. It's kind of a bummer. Alright, so we got some steam boots that we built. This is going to give us this steam jump. Now that's going to create a combo attack by launching this dude up into the air. Then I can shoot him with my sniper. Well, I want to get this big old rat done before... stun him out. So the bullet passes through both of them too. Very powerful. We don't need no magic. Dang. Alright, let's keep going. Yeah, I mean, you know, observation success. Gearwork G5. Oh, shit. Bro, this gave me another gun. Let me see this. 14 plus 4d10. 13 plus 3d12. Piercing shot. Explosive shot. This is pretty solid. We'll give this one a go. So this says it costs 700. This is it costs 220. We'll give this one a go, but we might switch it back to the sniper rifle here. So when you switch your guns, that's how you get more, like, different skills. Looks like the key we can open here. Observation check. Hold on here. Athletics. Mick, use the crowbar. Turn the valve. Try it out. Nice. Got it. Test the tech. Ah, okay, so let a 75% chance to fix this. Nice success. You repair the generator and it starts humming rhythmically. Well, looks like we're gonna have to get into this fight here. Alright, so I want to try this explosive shot here. It's pretty solid. Then rifle shot too. We'll peel back. Oof. Alright, let's see some steam boots over here. Okay, then we'll just launch everybody in the air. Trick shot, this is going to hit 2 targets, so it's going to bounce off. Fire ricochet bullets, dealing damage to targets. Again, double barrel. We'll fall back a little bit. So yeah, even though this is early access, I can tell the, you know, combat's gonna get pretty dope. You can, I think you can get about up to 4 people in your party too. So just some of those. What's up, Katana? I hope you make it really big, my friend. You have what it takes. Hey, thanks, Katana. That's good. That's good shit. Yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time. I do it for the peoples. Bang. So, yeah, I've definitely built up my guys to be pretty strong. Bone of a monster. That's for voodoo. It would be nice here too if you can like right click and then actually like have this send to one of your characters. Because right now what I'm finding is like you can't click and drag things over to your dudes. You have to like right click and then give it to them. So it'd be nice if you can kind of assign that during post-battle. Plated diesel jacket. Diesel tech. 10 health. 5 armor. 5 dodge. I think that's what I got already. Yeah, sweet. This is a bummer though, honestly. Like, I just want to, I don't know, it's weird. I feel like a lot of games right now are released in early access, and like while I get that, you know, like you want people to be playing it and providing you feedback on bugs and stuff like that. Like I'm a marketer, and you know, as a job, and like I feel like sometimes you just need to release a full-on game, man. But I'm also not privy to, you know, the games industry and stuff, but I just feel like you kind of like dilute the, you know, the promotion of it, because it's like, okay, now you gotta wait for early access, then you gotta like, you know, have all these different patches where like, you know, not all the classes are available right now. You gotta wait until they're put in the game, and it's just like, man, I would have preferred if I could just play the game and like beat the game, you know? But alas, I'm just a player. Oh, hell yeah, Katana. Yeah, that's a good one, man. Oh, that's such a pretty spicy campaign there. Definitely had me on the ropes. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and smoke screen. So I was able to craft a backpack that I was able to put on my guy that gave me these two abilities, these overclock and smoke screen. So you gain new abilities from not only your weapons that you choose to wield, but then also the armor you have. Like the steam jump I just did was because I have these boots that I crafted. Okay. Good there. Let's do this trick shot. Oh, damn, I hit 4. That's sick. So at the end of every turn, the armor replenishes. Okay, and then I do have explosive shot here. So piercing shot looks like I can actually hit a bunch at once. So let's try to move here. Piercing shot, or piercing shot. Yeah, so we can get these two. Okay, and then I could do regular rifle shot. I don't know, I gotta say, I'm definitely loving the tech. I'm loving the tech engineers here. And this isn't even, this is the diesel one. This guy's the steam one. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. He's mad. But then there's one that's not released yet, and he's like more the electrocution one. Oh, boy. Okay, I think what we're gonna do... We'll do overclock just to buff myself up. It's gonna give us... damage +5, block increase +2. Try to bounce this guy up into the air. Yeah, it is like a katana. It's like a steampunk Baldur's Gate, kind of like a Divinity, Original Sin. Stuns are very strong right now. But we'll want to fall back because these rats just chonk now that they're pissed off. We'll take this turn to reload. Yeah, for sure. And it's just launched today. And I got this code for like 33% off. I don't know how long this will last for, but if you're interested in checking it out, you can definitely soup it up for pretty cheap here. It's like a third of the way done that you can play. It's about roughly like, what'd they say, like 10 hours or so? So, kind of neat. It's a pretty deep discount. Okay. Yeah, it's in early access right now. Which I'm just kind of bummed on. How long will the full game be? Well, they said that it's about 10 to... I think they said around like 10 hours right now for early access. But I mean, I'm trying to do like all the quests and stuff too. But they said it's like a third of the way done, but they're going to add more to like the chapter 1 or whatever we're in right now. So maybe around 30 something plus hours. But I hope that it'll be more because I'm like really digging the... I'm really digging it. I'm curious to see like how strong these characters can get and things. I'm curious if they might like open it up to like modding too, similar to like Baldur's Gate 3 or something. Stun is super strong. That stun's over 2 turns. That's disgusting. There's no music right now because I'm having this in streamer mode as an option. Because the current music they have in it for the combat is flagged by... It's like getting copyright flags on YouTube. Okay, now I can use my explosion shot too over here. I gotta reload first. It's pretty slick. Allegedly, there is a boss encounter coming up. So from what I've heard. There's a lot of replayability to this too. You know, you can have like a full like more magic users in your party and stuff. What's up, brother? Damn it, mate, I owe you one. I thought those buggers would have me for sure, like a piece of scrap metal. You see, Bob? Only thing left of the bloke was his work pants. When that blasted train broke down, Bob, the old nut, thought he'd play hero and check the tunnel by himself. I reckon there might be some magical problem or a rift in reality nearby. That's where they got him, the poor wretch. How long have you been stranded here? Been holed up here for a few days now. First thing Director Zindo did when he rolled in was order us to sort out his breakdown. But the thing is, there ain't no breakdown. What happened to the train? Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub, King. By all accounts, the train should be operational. So what I'm trying to do is I have an artifact on me, and I'm trying to catch this train to go to Newark. Newark line is essentially like the railroad line, and so this is the train that goes there. This whole quest has been to basically get this artifact through magic detection so that I can smuggle it. We studied and tinkered with every damn part of her. She's ready to roll. What in the world were those creatures? Don't know, buddy, but I saw something with wicked fangs pop up out of the shadows, crawl down out of my pipework, like something was calling it in there. Could these creatures be the reason that the train's not functioning? Let me take a look. Nah, mate, like I said, the train's in ship shape. Hold on a sec. What's that glitter over there? Those are Zindo automations. They've not been ticking right for a while now. Inspect the automations. The complexity of automation's design is staggering, a testament to their creators' brilliance. Some of them still bear traces of the original grease. In irregular intervals, a surge of electricity courses through the contraptions, and they quiver as if they're about to break into an impromptu tap dance. Why didn't you mention the automations earlier? You were bending my ear about the train, weren't you? Something about these tin cans. Catch your eye? You absolute fool. Be grateful Zindo's too busy to slap you with a fine. Where do these machines come from? Straight from the factory around the corner, down by the docks. Heard the syndicate's been cracking them out as of late. Letta, do you think these malfunctioning automations might have affected the train? So there's romance you can get between your party members as well, too. Nothing in these machines' designs would make them act this way. I suspect some hostile agents has tampered with them. I reckon it's time we had a little chat with the factory chief. Moving on. Steam Tech, Mick. Examine 30%. Let's go. Yeah, we got it. The locomotive is prime working, yet the unsettling vibrations emanating from beneath the ground. Okay. Nice roll there. Okay, looks like that's it for this area. See if there's anything else to grab around here. So you can hold down Alt to show it's kind of activatable, similar to like Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let's get on out. Another cool thing about this game is there's a balance of power between, on this right-hand side you'll see here, technology and magic. So the more technology-based quests you do and completions and actions will influence the area. And so if it's higher tech, and that's kind of one that has the most influence in the area, your tech party will do better. If it's magic, your magic players will do better. So you can kind of influence the different areas you're in, which I think is a kind of neat concept. This little thing reminds me of a claptrap. Okay. Off the rails. Here we go. What was in here? Let me check this out real quick. I think I've already explored this area. The thing with the magic users is the more you use the technology... Ah, yes, I remember this spot. Yeah. The more you use the magic, the more corrupt you get. I played the Voodoo Shaman in the demo. But that was like an hour playthrough. The spellcasters have a pretty cool mechanic where you can actually like build your spells. The tug at your sleeve draws your gaze to a disheveled young lad at your heels. His visage is almost concealed beneath an oversized cap. He discreetly passes you an envelope. The envelope is blindingly vivid pink, exudes a heady fragrance, the kind of scent often called irresistible. Who sent this? Boy's cheeks are as red as local tomatoes. Shame, perhaps? It's from Madame. She asked me to give it to you. Madame, what? Persuasion 25. We're not going to get that. You gingerly unseal the letter. The first thing you notice is a smudge of red lipstick beneath the text. This is either a message from an ardent admirer or... Hello, my darling. Although our paths have not crossed yet, rumors of the delightful mischief you've caused with Mr. Simon, swiftly reached my ears. Mr. Simon and I share a long, profound story, which is why I ask, as his dear confidant, for your assistance. The ladies and I need your help. Tot nes quant malatendu. Please come to the brothel next to the market as soon as you can. This problem cannot wait. I promise you will be generously rewarded. Very, very graciously yours, Madame Justine. I know this woman runs the brothel. She's a real firecracker, I'd say. Her and her Mr. Simon go way back. We should definitely talk to this lady boss. Alright, well... Gotta do what we gotta do. Gotta help the people out. This is a PG stream though, dude. I don't know about this brothel business. PG-13 up in here. Let me see if it's something to do with in the back. I was supposed to like knock on this door and I knocked on it. I think it bugged out. It's unfortunate. But I may have been doing something wrong. Oh! Or this is what I could have been doing. Knock on the... There we go. Oh, another green door? Hold on, then. Wait a second. Is there a green door around here? We'll come back to this one. It's interesting. Oh, here we go. Knocking on the green door, easy breezy money. That's what I'm looking for. Sound of a rattling bolt is heard inside. Here we go. Alright. Oh, these... Oh, shit. This is going to probably be a pretty big fight. It's the leprechaun. So this is all voodoo and magic, and we don't like that. We don't like those Magic users. Let's go loot all this shit first, though, just in case. Grimsight Voodoo Staff. Dark Voodoo Headgear. Yeah, I feel like playing the Voodoo Shaman would be pretty dope. No touching you there. Pick up pot of gold. Ooh. And see if I can pickpocket this dude. No. Alright. You trying to steal from us, boy? Oh shit, here we go. Okay, good, good, good. We at least got the first shot on this. We can kind of get out of range here. Whew. My guys are pretty powerful right now, though. Yeah, we're creating for 83s. We didn't get a chance to hear what he had to say, but I didn't want to hear it. Take his pot of gold. Pot of gold. This thing's like a dirt. Each coin shines as it's been minted. Huh. Let me see if that completed that quest here. True gold. Talk to Elizabeth. Okay. Where was that at? Right here. You're back. Did you talk to Sam into paying his debt? I hope he hasn't forgotten reality altogether. I'm sorry, but your ex-husband is dead. The woman's face crumples, and she freezes in place like an automation starting to process a command. The ticking of a nearby clock resounds in the otherwise perfect silence. She then chuckles softly. I don't believe it. Not my Sam. This is a joke, right? Without any proper preamble, she bursts into tears. What happened? To soften the blow, he borrowed from the wrong people to fund his invention. He was so eager to complete his invention for the two of you that he got caught up in a scam. He took a huge debt and it was too much for him. He unalived himself. We're going to soften the blow here. It's going to give us relationship increase. Silly old Sam. If he listened to me, I always said his debts would catch up to him. He knew everything about technology, but human beings were a complete mystery. And all because of that damned invention of his. He never got to finish it, did he? I actually completed this for him. Here it is. Samuel wasn't able to finish it, but I did. Give her the... But don't tell her you built it. Yeah, we're just going to say that he completed it. Thank you. It's brought nothing but grief, but thank you, oh Sam. You see a woman examining an odd device in her hands. Her expression reflects confusion and regret. She finally sets the thing down and turns it on. The machine shivers and wheezes briefly and projects a hologram of a married couple. Like... Oh, this is sad. A young Samuel Hardy is embracing his wife, identical to the woman before you, except for wrinkles and fatigue. It is indeed an exceptional piece of technology. That was so touching. He often said he would finish it if it would start a small family business. Now I understand why. Oh, Sam. Her weeping intensifies. Let's see what we got here. Give her money. I found the crook who scammed your husband and beat the money out of him. Take it. You'll need it now. $100. I've dealt with a crook who scammed your husband. Those people won't ever bother you again. Give her the letter you found. I found this in the house. It's addressed to you. She takes the letter and begins to read it, covering her mouth with one hand as tears begin to flow again. When she finally speaks, you're not certain if she is addressing you or herself. I wonder if anyone ever loved me the way Sam did. I hadn't left him, he would have made it together, despite all debts. We're gonna get rid of some cash. We're good peeps. Oh, thank you. You've been so kind. I can't even think of what I would do next. Might leave the city altogether, but now I can finally live in peace wherever I am. Maybe I can continue his work somehow? Except that I know nothing about technology, but I'll figure it out. Thank you again and take care of yourself. You leave the woman alone to her grief. Alright, what do we get? Siamese voodoo amulet. And then survivalist voodoo pants. Alright, well, we'll just sell these because we ain't got no voodoos. Okay, quest completed, true gold. Let's go hit up this brothel now. For business, for business. Let's see what the madame wants. Thanks everybody for hanging out, by the way. Having a solid time playing this. Cool to be covering it for y'all. Alright. Oh. He's got a gun. You hear a velvety feminine voice in the brothel's lobby and realize it belongs to the author of the letter. She's a dark-haired woman of some refinement. What's up, Jelena? Hey, Jelena, thanks for the sub. She looks fatigued, but also determined, and her speech is peppered with foreign expressions, presumably from her native tongue. Ridicule, monsieur? There must have been some confusion. There is no reason to distress my girls. My establishment takes great pride in its reputation. Mr. McCullough could not have... Shut your gob, love. An hour ago, Mr. McCullough waltzed through that bloody door right over there, then in plain vantage. Now, is he... What, you got a clue? Well, ain't ya? One of the other thugs spits on the floor and makes a menacing step towards the woman. His expiration echoes down the corridor. Listen up now, love. Either give us the money or tell us where we can find Mr. McCullough. Else you'll be in for some trouble. She raises her chin defiantly and fixes the bandit with a hard gaze. Her tone sounds almost metallic. No, you listen to me, my dear. I'll put this away you can understand. Go away before I set my sweet purebred dogs on your petit verre. Everyone here knows exactly how well Mr. McCullough is doing. I didn't hire you, those idiots, and I'm not going to pay you. Go wait outside. Start a fight? I don't know what your problem is. But I've got a feeling kicking your asses will make a good solution. We'll save this for the evil playthrough. Maybe we can find a peaceful solution. What do you say, friends? Who speaks to a lady like that? One sec. See no lady here? Brothel in it. Not a tea party, but a bleeding mare. Pay up and we'll call you a lady if you like, or a freaking queen for that matter. I don't care. Darling, I never hired you, and that is what I'm not paying you. We're going around in circles. You old hay, give us the money. I'm gonna drag you and beat you out. Beat you right along. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe we can find a peaceful solution. We're about done with peace, you dimwit. How much more is this old lady bitty gonna need to bleed? Are you deaf, son? Lick it before I knock you upside your head with my piece? What happened? What happened? I think we're just gonna have to fight. Thinks we've done something to his master. It's just horrible. Cut the drama. All these whores thinks we're morons just because we work for a living. We escorted Mr. McCullough straight out of here an hour ago. Hired us for bleeding guards since just kind of bigwig, yeah? Now the bloke's done scappering without paying our fee. If we don't get our money, someone's gonna bleed. We've been quite a stretch already, but there's no sign of him, so we came to inquire. The wager's Oh, aye, these bloody tarts killed that pissin' dwarf that nicked our cash. Think you can con a couple hard characters like us? Fork over the moolah, you pissin' madame. Take a look at this tosser. $500, dude. What the fuck? Alright, so we got intimidation from Mick. Do you know who Red Simon is? If you don't want to end up on his bad side, it's just you make tracks now. Diesel deception. Saw a naked dwarf sulking out in the back door 5 minutes ago. Start the fight. That's a hefty sum. We'll just pay it. We'll just pay it. Well, that's a whole nother story in it. Hand it over, Chief. Hey, check the quality for me. The bandit passes the bills to his comrade, who carefully analyzes them, both by sight and smell. He even touches them, one of them on nose and tongue. This flavor might really reveal something. Might taste like my ass. I was sitting on him for a bit. The bandit glares angrily at Mick and spits on the floor. They're the real deal. Come on, let's go. Bye-bye, lassie. Careful you don't catch the clap. God, that was pretty expensive. You did come after all. I'm grateful for the assistance, but those two toughs are only half the problem. She takes a breath, smooths her already perfect hair, and smiles graciously. I'm gonna ask one more small favor for you. Perception. How do you know Simon? Simon, mon cher, true gentleman, as rare as they come, and oof, what a naughty boy, the fantasies he brings with him. Insight. Nice, got it. Her enigmatic smile and distracted gaze speak of a cherished memory. Even without knowing the specifics, you're certain there's a story behind it. He once helped me gallantly and offered me to contact him again. Although I prefer not to incur any of the kind of debt, the situation is distress. You doubt you'll hear any more about Simon from Madame. However, flirtation's her attitude. She treats her secrets with great reverence. Where's McCullough, though? For a few moments, she crushes the ruffles of her dress in her hands and averts her gaze. Her shrewd business sense leads her to adopt a candid approach. Those men were telling the truth. Mr. McCullough arrived here and went upstairs with my finest girl, Moonrise, an elf, pure-blooded milk, my darling. She's magnifique. The man could not withstand the pleasure. Mon vieux, we always warn our older customers of this possibility so that no harm will come to them. Oh boy. Moonrose came running in to see me, distraught, crying. She's stressed, my poor girl, so now Mr. McCullough's body is lying here, disgracing my reputation. If anyone finds out, it'll be fatal for us. We will be done for this because the idiot willingly ignored our rules. I need him out of here, darling. And tell me you'll get rid of the body for me. What's in it for me? As she approaches, you envelop by a fragrance of her perfume, a sweet and delicate blend of evoking the atmosphere of an opulent boudoir. Her soft voice possesses a soothing honey quality. Your reward may be piquant or gentle, passionate or daring, magical or perfectly calibrated to your desires, whatever you wish, mon vieux. She steps closer to straighten your collar and smooth the front of your shirt, leaving a lingering hint of her fragrance behind. One can only speculate about the skills this woman must possess. You will love being one of my close friends, darling. Alright, what am I willing to do? Or what do I gotta do? Magnifique, my darling? I pledge on my family name that you'll be rewarded with the highest quality. You will not regret this. The dwarf must be reduced to ashes, every trace of him obliterated. Such a shame. Would have been grateful. There's a local furnace nearby that eats water for the whole neighborhood. Heats water for the burn the body, burn and bring the ashes as proof. I know this may sound peculiar, darling, but this is business of life. I must ensure there's no further jeopardy for us. She marks a point on your map with dark red lipstick. The hue is an exact match to the smudge on the letter, a detail worth noting. There, hurry up, my darling. I'll wait you for here. Alright, where's the body? Doing the dirty work, man. Well, there it is. Alright, brother. Examine the body. All that remains is to decide the fate of this corpse. Will you oblige Madame's request or leave it to slowly decay in the Pleasure Island's labyrinth? No sweat, I'd say 50 minutes top. The guy's barely even got started to stink. Let's save ourselves the fuss and just light him up. What do you say? Letta crosses her arms. Oh no, her expression stern. Your eyes meet with a quiet but icy demeanor. She conveys her thoughts. This is Director Zindo's scout. That streetcar was only pretending to be a victim. She was deliberately hiding this minor detail. We must inform the director immediately. Mick says nothing, but his skeptical eye rolling makes his opinion plain. This is a lot of fuss over almost nothing. Zindo doesn't seem like the kind of guy to pay for all the inconvenience. So this is kind of where I guess we're pitting the two people against themselves, each other. We'll gain the respect of Letta. As for assessing my point, we better hurry and talk to Mr. Zindo right now. Resuming her usual taciturn attitude, Letta heads for the exit. She glances back to confirm that you're following. I'm telling. Oh, solid. It ported us there. Thank you. You find Director Zindo standing by the window, his gaze fixed on some unknowable horizon. Perhaps it's a habit of his, as this isn't the first time you've witnessed it. However, his demeanor instantly shifts when he hears your footsteps approaching. Turning to you, he arches his eyebrows in an unspoken question. Deception 30. Lie about the body. We were just passing by and thought we'd pay you a visit. Got some distressing news. Your scout, McCullough, is dead, and the owner of the local brothel attempted to hide his body. The director's eyebrows twitch once, his only visual reaction. Otherwise, his face remains an enigma. Interesting. Thank you for the information. Boss, I can... Zindo's game snaps to Letta. She immediately goes quiet. The two of them seem to share a unique, unspoken rapport. I'll handle it. With a nod in your direction, the director signals an end to your meeting. It's time to go. Alright, we'll get 200 EXP there. Alright, so that finished that. Now the last thing I need to do is go to the... I think it's right here. Need to go to the bar real quick, the harbor bar. I think that's up over this way. There's something about talking to the bartender. So if you decide to play this, give the cats the fish. Always give the cats the fish. That's all I'm gonna say. Where's the saloon? Let's actually go over here. I think I can make a new pair of pants. Let's check it out. So for crafting, you can either craft on this major one. Armor. Blue collar pants. Okay, we need 2 pistons. Damn. Oh, iron carapace pants. So we already have a pair of these. So we don't need to build that. I think this is the... Yep, I think this is it right here. I think this is the building. Kind of gives me like a Red Dead Redemption, almost like Grand Theft Auto vibe with this mini-map. Alright, so here's the bar. Victor. Victor is sitting there, elbows on the table, chin in hand. Before him sits a half-drunken glass of ale, while around him hangs an almost tangible cloud of melancholy. Some company at last. I still owe you a drink, my friend. Here, take it. Let's celebrate my departure from the factory with a toast. Persuasion, 45 plus 20. Speaking of jobs, rescuing your ass isn't mine. How about doing some more tangible gratitude? Nice success. Yes, I'm in your debt. A few dollars is at least what I can offer. Accept the drink. Nice. Get that money. Alright, so this bartender... Good afternoon. I have a great range of products. What would you like? Maybe it's this bartender down here or something? Looks like this is actually it. See if there's anything else up around here real quick. Okay. Alright, that should clear it up. Let's go do the final quest. The final quest. Yep, just right down here. I actually want to check to see where we kind of judge our relationship level too. Not really seeing where I see that. Yeah. Not seeing it. It's the final countdown. You raise the gate's phone, weathered handset, and discover a single large yellow button, undoubtedly a direct line to the front desk. Press the button and wait. At first, all you hear is a chaotic mix of clipped sounds and static, followed by a protracted, irksome beep. Then the gears creak slowly to life. Sometime after that, the beeping and squeaking subsides to be replaced by an unpleasant female voice. Who are you and what the heck do you want? Deception. Oof. We've got business. We need to talk to management. You think I just let random people waltz in off the street into my boss's office? That's absolutely preposterous. The nerve of the people these days. Think they could just stroll in uninvited. You need an appointment if you want to pass through these doors. We've got business with the factory workers. Oh, for heaven's sake, there's no one here to help you. Our esteemed colleagues are all out taking their lunch break at the local watering hole. Now, if you'd be so kind to hightail out of here and try your luck at the bar, that would be splendid. Partner, I'm always up for a trip to the bar. We'll get the details there. No worries. Damn it. Alright. Back to the bar we go. Individuals are seated at the table, all dressed in factory uniforms. Everyone appears to be perfectly content as they're draining their glasses of beer. They haven't been here a while and show no inclination of departing anytime soon. And now, here to us, gentlemen, who can't ever be replaced by some techno-canny thing, which for some reason is called automation. Yeah, that's right, automation. The worker stutters and struggles with his toast, but his colleagues are happy to raise their glass and drink. At least 2 of them appear to be approaching their limit. Insight. Failed. Damn it. Let's see. Deception. They're drunk. Well, gentlemen, looks like a merry gathering. Why don't I pour the next round? Oh yes, come on, fellas, let's raise a glass. Cheers. The workers are too eagerly to indulge your booze. They down one glass after another, then again and yet again. In short order, oh boy. Their mumbles and shouts may be replaced by raucous snores. The spirits of triumph, sending these gentlemen into a sound sleep. Oh, the factory pass? Nice. Alright, let's go. Factory pass. Use the factory pass. All right. Observation. The factory key. Nice. That's actually for another spot, too. These are usually, like, weapons and stuff. Hellfire Mace, two-handed. Hellfire Mage's Forte, So currently the Voodoo Shaman's available to play, but I think the Occultist they're coming out with is going to be more of like your DPS, caster. Oh no. I thought it was trapped, fuck. Let's loot everything real quick here. Crafting's a pretty big part of this game too, so always good to just pick up everything you can. Oh, piston, nice. Troll down here real quick. Factory pass. Enter the factory. Okay. Gotta go up and around. Ooh. Stutter there. This is where I use the factory key. Oh. Factory manager.
Before you stands a freakish oddity in trousers and suspenders. It's either a tall dwarf sporting elf ears or a portly greenish human. The creature looks a lot like a gremlin, but 3 times bigger than normal and 4 times wider. It's totally unprecedented for a magical being to have a position of authority in a tech facility.
Ah, hello there. Welcome to my establishment. You can address me as Mr. Gregat. Yes, yes. Igor Gregat.
Oh.
Gregat. Yes, yes. Igor Gregat. I'm the manager of this little place.
Manager? You? You swine! You're the one behind our supply issues, aren't you? You've got 60 seconds. Talk.
Ah, my dear lady. Let us converse like proper beings. Ask away, and I shall answer. Yes, yes.
Let it put the gun down. You don't want any. We don't want any trouble. How much creature end up in a manager of an automation factory? Yeah, I do it for the relationship.
A very effective manager, yes. Who gives a womp rat's tail who's in charge? As long as everything... Who gives a womp rat's tail who's in charge? As long as everything keeps ticking along smoothly,
How did a magical creature pass the syndicate's inspections?
Look here. We were not all born yesterday. This place is running like a dream. I'm doing everything the syndicate wants, yes, yes. Toss a few bucks at the inspectors and they won't bat an eye at management's little peculiarities.
In other words, he's been handing out bribes.
How does a gremlin benefit from running a factory?
Running so efficiently, the factory is spitting out more goodies than were anticipated.
Ooh, little choppy.
Tasty ones, I might add. And, well, I've been making sure nothing goes to waste, yes.
Why weren't we allowed inside?
This lady here, she works for that Eastern Syndicate big shot, Wayne Zindo. This Zindo fella's planning to fire all our regular folks in favor of automatons. Which would leave lots of beings out of work, But thanks to yours truly, this factory's buzzing. Those tin cans can't outperform us now, no.
Listen to me. This creature is only pretending to care about social problems. His real game is feasting on the surplus output. Real game is feasting on the surplus output.
Go tell that to the workers, milady.
Alright. Automatons from this factory are malfunctioning in the tunnels. Can you explain why?
My friend, I personally ensure our ongoing success. The automatons we make are top quality, and our lines run like well-oiled clockwork. Believe it, I can literally taste the quality. Still have doubts? Take a peek in our stock room, See for yourself, yes.
Alright, I'll investigate. What's going on in here? Gotta steal that. So sometimes I do find it gets a little choppy like this. We're gonna go ahead and put on our thief gloves for their sleight of hand increase. Try to steal this. Nice. Ooh, heavy metal. Sick. Straight to Mick it goes. Fighter chest. Yes, this is an upgrade to this, which is solid. Sick. Okay, we'll put the accuracy gloves back on. And also, we picked up some more grenades, I think. Like, yeah, this frag grenade we'll put on. This is a stun grenade. Frag grenade here. Send this to Mick. Okay. Check the distribution warehouse. It's nice, I can kind of click over there and just let it run. So this is why it's a little bit rough around the edges. Oh my god. Okay, well. Solid. Fall back a bit. What are these things? Again. Okay, we got a explosive shot we'll do on this tune. Come on now. Let's see here. Little steamboats. Oh, big dodge from these guys. Ooh. We do a pretty nasty debuff here. Yeah, I would say I'm kind of like steamrolling. No pun intended, but kind of steamrolling these encounters right now. I think it's just because I built out my guys like as strong as I have. I don't know. Humble brag. Reload. Jeez. A badge with the emblem of a local orphanage. Huh. What the fuck? New ring, geared ring. Diesel technology, a great miner, okay. We'll throw that on Letta. Looks like Letta just leveled up too. Skills. All right, let's do diesel tech as well. Put it all into diesel tech. Gearwork G5. Okay, we already got this one. Return to the factory manager. You know, what's going on here? A bunch of these little, like, gremlins working. Property manager's got some explaining to do. Steel fists. These are pretty solid, but I'm gonna stick with the hammer on Mick. Stun is just too strong. Oh, I think this is where I came in from. Hold on. Oh yeah, I haven't been in here before. I think this is the other entrance or something? Oh, examine. Let's check this out. Open the gateway. Reinforced diesel boots. Yeah, this is pretty strong. All right, let's throw these on. Oh, snap. Alright, well. Oh, shit. Oh, huge dodge. Okay, we gotta get up in here. Let's see, it's probably gonna take him a couple turns to get to us. Oh, he went the wrong way. Fuck. Okay, stunned for 2 turns. Eating damage. Shit. Ooh, this might be a spicy fight. Fuck. Okay. Security. Okay, we definitely need to pop a heal pot here. Shit. Alright, let's move out. I don't think I'll get attacked by these guys. There you go, perfect. Alright, let's see here. Hey, what's up, Roland? Thanks for the sub, man. Okay. Gonna do as much deeps as possible here. He's stunned for another turn. Gonna move him out. Nice crit. Oof. I gotta reload. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I usually only get wrecked when I get like ambushed like that, because I'm kind of like out of position. Gateway control mechanism. I already did that. This might just be the back way to get into the Oh, there looks to be like somebody's over there. Yeah, we got some magic users up here. Ah, yes, okay, so this is the other entrance. This is gonna take me back up to the city, I think. Let me just confirm, because I'm kind of wondering. Yeah. If this takes me back to where I think it's gonna be, then I'm like, okay, I can kind of completed the circle. I would have had like FOMO, like I was missing another entrance. Yep, perfect. Okay, great. Let's go take out these magic casters over here. What's going on over here? As you move closer, you hear the rhythmic whispers of three magicians clad in dark attire. They stand within a ritual circle, occasionally raising their hands in unison. They're surrounded by a faint, pulsating glow. Reload your gun. I don't care who you are. This is the Syndicate's property, and they should leave. You're halting this little game as of now, if you don't want to die. Let's silently observe. I wonder if they summon something cool. The nimbus of light surrounding them grows brighter, and the black abyss yawns wide between the mages. Yeah, a huge creature with a single horn emerges. Let's go. The beast surfaces its surroundings with one eye, sniffs the air, and erupts into a thunderous roar. Oh, run. Sick. This is... Oh. Shit. Alright, there you go. Alright, Mick. Oh, this guy did not give a fuck. Okay, we're gonna use smoke screen. Definitely opportunity attack. Get him off, my guy. Uh-oh. Oof. Okay, then. We're gonna hit him with a stun grenade here. Not affected. Sick. Alright, well. Oh god, we gotta get a lot of damage on this guy. I'm actually gonna let him get this opportunity attack here. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I just need to get distance on him. My armor will repair next turn. Similarly, she's kind of stuck right now. Fuck. Full sending it. Yeah, I think you may just have to eat this. Let's see if I can get this stun. Okay. That's good. At least it's on the tank. Ooh, solid hit. Easy clap. Mini Washitu. That's a mini one? Oh my god. Oh, Diesel Dragon. Yeah, not as good. Heavy metal chest already got. So I'll take all of it. So what was that about? EXP, I guess. XP, I guess. Alright, let's go wrap it up. What's up, Roland? Not sure how long you've been playing, but do you have any suggestions for improvements so far? Yeah, I'm probably nearing around the 10-hour mark. I played about 4.5 hours last night, and then another like 3 this morning, and then probably about another like 2 or so right now, coming up at 2 hours. Yeah, improvements, I would say, you know, first of all, it's like inventory management is kind of a nightmare. There's no way for me to sort by like price or rarity or anything like that right now currently, so that's the little quality of life thing I'm like I'm typically used to. Right now, there's some stuttering that goes on. It seemed to happen in like the latter half of the game here. In the beginning, it wasn't too bad, but sometimes you'll find like it'll lock up for a second or two, which is just kind of a little annoying. But you know, these are things that like I imagine will be patched out or at least fixed. Other than that, things like being able to like click and drag items to my next character would be super helpful. Right now I have to like right click and, you know, assign it to him that way, which I don't know. So a lot of this stuff is just like optimizing how many times I have to click and stuff. So nothing too grain breaking. Other than that, I'd say I feel like the party formations aren't really working as intended. I'm running around with my sniper because that's kind of my main character, but because of that, I'm finding that I'm running into like, I'm just like running, I'm like getting ambushed because I'm just like running into mobs. See like how it stutters here right now? I don't know what that is. And then let's see here. What are some other things? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it so far. Nothing's like too game breaking or anything like that. If you're interested in picking it up, I do have a code you can use that gets you 33% off. So it's only going to be like 14 bucks. You can check this out. Hey, thanks for the sub, Andy. Yeah, other than that, it's pretty solid. It's a pretty solid game, I think, for the early access. This is about a third of the game that's available to play now. And, you know, knowing that it's early access, it's kind of a given that there's going to be some little bugs and stuff that you need to report on, right? Like, even Baldur's Gate, like, had, like, 1,000-something bugs that they fixed in that first patch. So, you know, I imagine they'll all get fixed. It's just really minor things. Some of the pathing's a little bit messed up too. Like, my guys will get caught on stuff in some places. So I think that's called like nav mesh. Yeah, I mean, other than that, it's pretty solid. I definitely like the. There's just like more pros and cons. I definitely like the art style. I think it's got a lot of potential, especially if they complete the game. You know, so that's kind of my take on it. I'm planning on doing kind of like a review video too, just to kind of, you know, consolidate this all together. I feel like, oh, one thing is it takes about probably like 2 hours or like an hour and a half before you get into actual like a major fight.
Little game of judging books by their covers.
I do like the voiceovers. I mean, the lip sync to it's not on point, but like that's not really big for me. I don't really care too much about that as long as I don't have to like read everything, which is kind of dope. So I do like how there is voiceovers. And there was an issue in the last episode to where, and this may be the beta build that I was using because I got this a day early from the devs, but there was like a constant cat meowing like every couple seconds, and it was kind of triggering.
In all my cycle,
but it stopped now.
This joint, we've never had such a fuss. No.
You've been harboring your magical lackeys right here on the premises and had the gall to lie to our faces.
Milady, why would I risk losing a good thing? It doesn't add up.
I discovered this label on one of your creatures that attacked us. Any idea what it signifies?
It's the emblem of the local orphanage where I sometimes source my labors, yes.
Oh, and I guess another thing too is like, you know, having to wait for some of these other classes to roll out, like the occultist and the Tesla, engineer and things like that. But it's all good.
No problem. And if that syndicate fellow can't puzzle out what's going on at the orphanage, never fear. Production won't miss a beat.
That sounds like a lead. We spotted those same monsters near the train, you know.
Indeed, big man. Now let's take care of this gremlin. It doesn't belong in a tech facility. Then we could roll out the automation project for Mr. Zindo.
Sorry to burst your bubble, milady, but I ain't budging. You can't get rid of me, no.
See, like, this is a little stutter right here. Mick, intimidation. I strongly recommend you implement those suggestions to replace the workers with automations. Otherwise, the city security department will be paying you a visit. Can't allow you to dismiss Mr. Gregan. Under his management, the factory is doing better than before, even without automations. Oof. Can't select that. We gotta get these magic folks out of here. So what about the people vanishing in town?
No, I'm no slaver. My little business is perfectly legal and moral. Yes, moral. Every one of my workers has consented to this arrangement. I choose them wisely. What's the use of employees? What's the use of employees who are constantly running away? Taking on those orphans was my biggest miscalculation so far. Yes, the biggest. I had thought that with a rich sponsor like Mr. Harrington, their master could afford to teach them obedience. But did he? They're nothing but lazy little scamps. Soon enough, they stop showing up at all. I don't need any more troublemakers at my factory.
Troublemakers.
No slavery, no.
Mick, we'll give you a shot, bro.
No, not the security department. No. Very well. Yes. Very well. Yes. We'll switch to complete automation then. I'll start working on it right now.
Iron Sword Repeater we got. Voodoo Priestess, that's sick. Okay. Voodoo Staff of Knotted Web. Okay. Leave the automation plant. Let's go. So one thing I do like about this is like the variety of playthrough you can have too, right? You can you know, do an evil run through. You could do like I'm doing kind of like a good, you know, alignment run through right now with some of those choices. I like the observation checks that happen. There's a lot of like environmental skill-based checks that pop off. Kind of like a Dungeons and Dragons. The crafting system's pretty rad too. You can craft a lot of the gear, but you gotta like kind of collect all these things. But again, the itemization as far as like, and the variety of things too. The way that you kind of unlock skills is not only through your weapons, but then also from your gear. So I crafted these boots, for example, that gave me that steam jump attack and charge. And then this backpack I crafted gives me like smoke screen, which encircles me and has damage reduction, and then like a overclock buff. So it's pretty solid. And there's a bunch of like perks and stuff too from your characters. There's different traits that they can acquire as well. And this is, you know, still early access, so I imagine a lot more of this stuff will be added. But I mean, yeah, if you use that code, it's like $14, and it's like you kind of just get in at the ground level as this thing patches through and kind of updates. It's I like I just kind of like the ambiance of this. It's pretty cool. I'd like to see some bigger fights, though. And maybe, you know, like, the city environment, like, I'm fighting a bunch of thugs and stuff, but, like, I kind of want to, like, you know, do, like, I mean, I was in the sewers for a little bit, killing some rats, but I kind of want to do, like, a little proper dungeon crawl, you know? Then again, this isn't, like, a fantasy where it's, like, you know, knights and things like that, so... Oh. Not this again.
Unnoticed, Letta had fallen behind as you were walking and was intercepted by an unfamiliar man. This fellow is standing close to her and murmuring a series of numbers in a weirdly staggered rhythm. 42, 23, 16, 15... Letta's arms drop limply to her sides. There's something unnatural about her.
Hey, what's up, you guys? Thanks for the sub.
8, 4. Now, tell your friends you'll be gone for a while.
As you approach the two of them, the man vanishes down a narrow lane, swift as a rat. Letta's head pivots in your direction, with a motion more machine-like than human. Her glassy eyes lock onto yours.
Busy. Back soon.
What the hell? Oh shit, she's an automate. She's like she's a robot.
Just wait.
You have no idea what's going on, but your companion is in danger. That much is unmistakable. That man has some kind of hold over her, possibly magical. Letta turns and rushes through the door the guy indicated, and moments later, a single gunshot echoes out into the street.
The hell?
As you enter, a shaken Letta is awakening from her trance. Recognizing you at once, she relaxes slightly.
Oh
But
shit.
a profound unease washes over you when you see a lifeless body on the floor and the smoking gun in her trembling
Oh, we got to go.
Damn it, Letta. I know you have a reputation as a stone-hearted killer, but this here is some downright crazy business.
I didn't want this. I couldn't control myself. This never happens when I'm with friends. This shouldn't happen anymore.
Any more? Do you know the dead guy?
I don't know him, and I don't want to. Ugh. Please keep this between us. I'll tell Director Zindo as soon as I've completed his task. At that point, he'll realize I'm still useful.
Letta. How does this work? I heard him muttering some numbers. If there's any way I can help, just say the word. I'm worried about you. How does Zindo know about these incidents? Have you tried to figure out what's happening? Diesel, observation, 60. Try to reproduce the code yourself. So 60. We got to roll a 60
Letta
here.
lets out a heavy
Nice.
sigh of disappointment. She's obviously not happy
Uh-oh.
about your attempt.
First, it doesn't work that way. I've repeated the numbers aloud to myself and even tried swapping them around. I still have no idea how it works. And second, I will remember that
Oh.
you tried to do this to me.
I'm sorry. I take it back. I'll try to help you. I'll try to help you.
Letta, who had been struggling to gather her thoughts,
She's gonna remember
suddenly
that.
fixes her gaze on you.
You have no idea what you're talking about. But I suppose I should thank you for your concern.
For the briefest of moments, her gratitude almost looked genuine. Or perhaps it was only a trick of her luck.
I haven't seen anything like your relationship decreases with anybody.
As you wish.
Let's check this house out.
I'll wait outside. I need to breathe.
I think ultimately you'll end up having more companions than you can actually have within your party, so she gots to go. She's gots to go. Doesn't look like anything's activatable here. Alright, let's mob. That's cool.
A young dwarf, a teenager perhaps, is pacing up and down outside the orphanage.
Oh, not a magic
Her
user.
pristine white attire stands in stark contrast to the rust, grime, and general destitution of the nearby docks. What immediately sets her apart from other dwarves is that she's carrying no technological devices whatsoever. Instead, she's clutching something resembling...
I'm going for the full tech party, though, you know?
It appears she spotted you as well. She's making her way toward you.
Hey there. Do you, know anything about the master of the orphanage?
It's the first I've seen a dwarven mage. I thought your people didn't care at all for the supernatural nonsense.
The dwarf curls her lip in disapproval. She evidently has strong opinions about what qualifies as supernatural nonsense and what doesn't.
Excuse me? But your tech is seriously like a pile of garbage. And don't think that just because the older dwarves can't see past their steam and smoke, the younger generation won't appreciate the beauty of this world. Wait a sec. You didn't answer my question. Are you here to see the orphanage master? Do you know anything about him?
If an idea, what about it? Actually, we're here to speak with him. Is he inside? Do you need something from him? Even if I did, what about it? We won't be too mean. We won't be too mean.
Not exactly. It seems we've stumbled upon a small problem.
The girl sucks in a lungful of air as if gearing up for an impassioned speech. She's bouncing on her toes in anticipation.
Okay. The deal is that Master Nemeris, the master of the orphanage, has, like, vanished into thin air. And that bad-tempered snake won't even let me inside to search for him. She threw me out like I was some kind of nobody. She keeps babbling on about how the house is some kind of danger zone. But do I look like I'm buying that? Master Nemeris wouldn't create anything dangerous, especially around the kids. I'm telling you, I'm gonna find him. I swear it.
Who's the snake?
Orla Byrne, the inspector. She's clueless when it comes to magic. She can be a bit pompous, you know, and acts like she's some kind of big shot.
It sounds like the Syndicate chose to send Orla Byrne for this assignment.
Why is this house supposed to be dangerous?
Snake won't stop yapping about some poltergeist thing in there. She's all, "You'll just be a nuisance." I offered to help, but she was all like, "I don't need you." And then she kicked me out.
What do you need?
Master Nemeris is this super famous mage, you know? And he's the only elf anywhere who's actually willing to teach us dwarves. That's, like, me.
With this assertion, the girl stands a bit taller.
Master Nemeris promised to teach me how to, you know, reach out to a weaver directly. Not just any weaver either, but Razael the Winged himself. Seriously, Master Nemeris is like my one shot at this.
Alright.
The girl's eyes are glowing with fervent zeal. She rummages in her bag for a moment and produces a sheet of paper, which she unfolds and thrusts before Letta's face.
Ta-da! This is Razael. I mean, come on! Isn't he, like, dreamy beyond words?
Well, on a purely aesthetic basis.
He's perfect. Like, so incredibly gorgeous. We're definitely gonna meet, then I can, you know, finally confess my love to him.
You want to confess your love to a weaver? Those near-immortal demigod types who drip magic into our world?
Yes.
I'm at a loss for words here, partner.
I've long suspected that every mage has a few loose screws. Seems they're born that way.
I'll ask again. Are you, you know, here to see Master Nemeris?
Not really. I'm trying to find out where the children from the factory disappeared to and why.
You know, some kids from the orphanage disappeared too. It's starting to feel like that's not a coincidence. All right, let's go talk to Byrne together. She wouldn't dare kick me out if I was with you.
Why do I need a health-educated mageling, dude? Hold on, bro.
Educated?
You don't want no magic users in this group?
Theory? Not even a fancy elven academy student could top me.
Tech only. How are we gonna help each other?
You seem, like, totally capable of handling yourself. As for me,
Alright, what are you good at?
I've memorized all the tones on restoration magic, and I'm actually pretty decent at healing spells. I've even practiced on rats.
We do need a healer, though.
Okay, sure, a few of them turned kind of
We do
blue.
need a healer. Listen, Miss Magical Dwarfette, the team doesn't need any of your mumbo-jumbo. People like you are trouble and tend to break everything. I gotta stick with the technologist.
You'll see things differently when you've got a busted leg partner. Come on. Having a skilled healer in our crew could be really useful.
Mick, you're right, you're right.
The orphanage door swings ominously open with a series of drawn-out creaks. From within wafts the noise of shrill screams, unsettling howls, and a heavy pounding. A disheveled woman bolts out of the open door, her hair matted with cobwebs, her dress covered in dust, and its hem spattered with a mysterious red stain.
Oh, shit.
No, no, please. I'm not going back there.
With that, she slumps to the ground, where she rocks herself back and forth, pupils wide with fear.
Do you need help?
I didn't get to the documents. I never even made it to the library. That's where the key to Nemeris's office should be. Poltergeist wouldn't let me pass the first floor.
Aunt.
She glances fearfully over her shoulder, then continues in barely more than a whisper, forcing you to lean close to hear.
I don't know how I'm going to report this. Nemeris has turned the orphanage into a breeding ground for magical filth. I'm not going back in there.
The woman falls silent, her gaze fixed on nothing at all. If she can hear you now, she makes no sign.
We've got to figure this out on our own. So here's the plan. We head inside, snag the key, then uncover all the answers in Master Nemeris's office.
The last is spot on, partner.
It's Magda, Darren, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Sick. I actually didn't think early access would give us our fortunes. Alright. Let's check this out. I actually think I have some rings for her. So let's see here. We got a celestial ring, right? Channel celestial magic. We'll give to Magda. Was that the only one I had? I think I may have sold the other one. We can go rebuy that though. Survival voodoo magic. Hellfire mace. Let's see what she's got. Magda wand. Crouch from the... Okay. +5 celestial magic. +1 move. +5 celestial magic. What else can I throw on her here? Leather gloves. I think she's got gloves, right? Nope, no gloves. What else do we have here that we can hook her up with? 5 accuracy, diesel gloves. It's all voodoo stuff. Mixed pants. Steam mechanic. Intimidation voodoo magic. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of stuff for her. Okay. Yeah, we'll take a healer in the group. I for real thought this would be over like an hour ago, but we're gonna keep playing, dude. I'm here for it. Here's a man seated on the bed, his gaze drifting aimlessly across the nearest wall. His shirt tattered and unwashed, and stray strands of hair cling greasily on his forehead. His name tag identifies as Mr. Long, groundskeeper. Mr. Long takes no notice of you. A teddy bear lies beside him on the bed. Let's see. Snap your fingers in front of his nose. Mr. Long's head swivels sluggishly in your direction, his eyelids falling and rising once in slow motion. Then he returns to his study of the adjacent wall. This guy is not in the mood. Saliva flows freely from the man's chin. He doesn't respond. Take the teddy bear. We'll try that. This rack when you snatch the soft toy. The name Tim is stitched on its back. Where's the master? Nemeris Meiji. The groundskeeper empty gaze remains fixed on the wall. Hold on. Is that the name of this amulet? Oh no, Amulet of Emtala. Okay. Oh yeah, there's some fucking shenanigans going around here. These kiddos usually only have something to say if there's something blue around them. What's this about? Oh, shit. Gotta check the basement first. Yes, these portals are what's used as the magic users can use these to learn spells. I wonder if I can do that with... What's her name now, though? Magda, yeah. Oh shit, okay, interesting. By interacting with the reality rift, your mage character receives magical cards, a resource needed for spells spellcraft, crafting enchants and skill checks. Alright, so let's see what we got here. Okay, so let's go here. I think I have some of these. Yeah, these things can go to Magda. They kind of like hold cards for her. Man, I like sold a bunch of those too. Receive magic cards. Form. Okay, let's see what we can craft for her. Magda. Alright, what do we got here? So we use... Alright, spellcraft and enchantment of items. Use cards on the right side to craft new spells by dragging them to the card slots on the left. Alright, so we got modifier, perform, defense, attack, utility. Alright, you'll do utility. It's like 34, 15, 22. Form. Justice light. Element. Doom, shadow, duality. Defense. Okay, so it does show you what... Okay, so I think it's this element. I think you gotta match them up with this thing. Looks like the shadow one we can do. Mass heal. Definitely crafting that. Massive. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. So utility, nothing else is highlighted here. Defense. Yeah, no other cards. Okay, we can try out attack. Go light. Go doom. Heavenly Rays. Spawns multiple rays from above, dealing damage to enemies and healing allies. Oh my god. Oh, bruh. Maybe I do like the magic. Magic enchant. Basic voodoo chant. Okay. Interesting. So you can enchant armor and shit too. Man. Oh boy. Alright. I'm digging the magic. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I'm actually pretty surprised. I thought I titled this finale because I was like, bro, I gotta be at the end of this soon. But we just won't keep it rocking. Okay, looks like it's all good there. What is this about here? Okay. It's pretty slick. Okay. It's locked. The hell is that? Oh boy. Was a Slender Man up in here? Okay. Okay, looks like up's the only way to go now. Oh, there's some shenanigans going on in here. It's locked. Seems like a scheme for some spell, just really simplified. Gotta remember this. Color me intrigued. Master numerous, doesn't it? We picked up like a little toy horse. I'm curious if that comes into play. We'll see. All right, what do we got here? Celestial gloves? Hell yeah, dude. Oh. Yep. Let's give this to Magda. It's another one we have. So that's for an example. Like, I would love to have more of an inventory management. Okay, celestial gloves are on. Oops. Where'd that go? Give to Magda. Received cards modifier. Let's see what we got here. Oh, torment. Sick. Oh, man. Magic seems pretty cool. Not these. Oh, this is the side that was locked from. Hmm. Oh, interesting. This thing's like fucking magic right now. Okay. Oh, it's all tricksy. Not these. Find the right door. Okay. Man, I don't want these riddles. Hmm. Check my journal real quick. Final okay, the factory door, okay, the orphanage where we hire children for the work, we should pay the visit. Total mess. We need to figure out what's happening and where it went. Inspector Byrne mentioned the library. Seems like the key to Nemery's office should be there. Let's search for it, shall we? Hmm. Okay. Damn. Okay, this is the first floor then. Don't be playing games right now. There we go. Magic crystal ball. Okay. Salmon, we got the key. It's a bit oversized. We gotta pick up the key. Odd, isn't it? The key was clenched in your fist, but in the blink of an eye, it somehow reappeared on the table. Oh, I must have, you know, slipped out of your hand when you picked it up. That's kind of weird. Make sure you, like, hold on to it next time. Pick up the key again. The key is firmly secured firmly in your grip. No chance of losing it, but I think, yes, I think I've got it now. Give it another shot. Suppose there's no use in it, like chasing it. Something's definitely messing up reality around here. We've got to go, like, figure out who's behind all this. Slime. Alright, we'll pick up some slime. Find the prankster who messes with reality. Okay. Like the music. It's observation. Okay. Get out the way. Observation success. To recurring something. What the heck? Pick these. Okay. Success. Got him. Oh no. This is gonna get real creepy. She's gonna be the devil or something. Here stands a young girl, arms determinedly crossed and chin up tilted. Her smile graces her lips. It took you like forever, you know. I totally decided to give up, but I'm gonna tell you anything. Nope, not even a tiny chance. Relax. We're not here for a shakedown. Deciding she's in no immediate danger, the girl relaxes her guard slightly. So what do you need? How many kids? Here you go. $10. It's Timmy has it. We're, you know, here together. Do you know Leslie Harrington? No, Timmy has. He's the boy from here. All I know is that Mr. Harrington is rich and supports us, but this place still sucks without Master Nemeris. And where's Timmy now? He's in the basement. Take the stairs in the kitchen. Well, let's go find Timmy. Okay. Timmy. Where's the kitchen we saw? Right over here, yeah?
Osiris Ostentium.
Mm-hmm. Yikes. Alright, let's get a good initiative roll. Perfect. Let's go ahead and jump on here. Okay. Come on now. We got a healer now, so I don't need to be too defensive. Okay. Major heal, mass heal. God, that was such a good roll on these. Oh, interesting. So they're all on fire right now. This creeper is a basic attack that deals damage. Okay. I've heard that if you use too much spells, you go corrupt, so I just want to be very mindful of not like overcasting. Let's see here. They're stunned for a turn, so I'm going to take up this one. Yeah, this crew's pretty strong right now. Bogeyman, okay. Timmy. What's going on here, Timmy?
You've got to be Timmy, right?
It's Tim. Thanks, but I would have managed anyway, you know? I've already had my encounters with the bogeyman. I've got a whole necklace of their teeth anyway, you know? I've already had my encounters with the bogeyman. I've got a whole necklace of their teeth.
Timmy? Hand over the necklace. Didn't look like it. A couple more minutes and those teeth would have been chipping bits off your ass, kiddo. No doubt, Tim. With your magic, we'd be running for the hills. It's just that Mick loves waving his fist.
Ain't arguing with that, partner. But only when it's absolutely necessary.
Mrs. I Am Dumb Burn would scold you for that, but I get it. She doesn't know a thing about real life. Too busy sniffing around for who knows what. But whatever. What do you want? You grown-ups always want something.
Teddy bear.
The boy in front of you blushes and lowers his gaze. It seems he's facing a huge dilemma now. Without looking up, he mumbles something to you.
Oh, shit.
Are you serious? That's child's play. Nah.
It's got Timmy written on the back. Take it. I won't tell anyone. Promise.
The boy hesitates, eyes fixed on the plush toy. After a brief internal struggle, he reaches out to take it.
Timmy's
It
got
belongs to
demons.
Another boy, Timmy. I know him. I'll pass it along. But if you tell anyone that you saw me with a friggin' teddy bear, I'll send the bogeyman after you again. It's just that Mr. Long, our janitor, confiscates personal items for bad behavior. You're made to sit for a couple of minutes, and that's it. Stupid punishments.
Timmy nods at the teddy bear in your hands.
It's personal. Well, for Timmy, the only thing left from his parents. Everyone here knows what it's like, you know? They say they left him because they were techies and he turned out to be a mage. But who knows what the truth is? Maybe they just died. Grown-ups die, you know. Mages, techies, all of them.
I need the key to the Master Nemri's office. Do you have it?
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Timmy, don't play games, brah. Okay, 40. We got a 35. Give $10. How about this?
Okay. If anything, Master Nemeris will wipe the floor with you. He's the
I just don't want to
strongest
fail and
mage
make
in
him
the
mad.
world, and someday we'll be just like him. That's what Master Nemeris says. He wants us safe from all those creepy. That's what Master Nemeris says.
We just
He
early
wants us
accessing
safe
right
from all
here, you
those
know?
Creepy grown-ups, you know? Says we're gifted.
What does he do with the gifted ones? I'm like totally gifted too.
Master Nemeris reads to us from a book. It's about different magical goings-on and the magical place. He made the same one right here to teach us magic. Well, the older ones. Nothing big, but it's a start, you know? Like lighting a candle without a match, or stopping the bleeding if you scrape your knee.
Thanks everybody for hanging out.
Serious
Well,
later
I'm
on.
jamming. This is cool.
Sure wish I was
Holler if you got
12
any questions,
already.
okay?
If I was 12, I wouldn't need to hide when
This
all
just
these
launched
crazy
today.
People come. Here's the key.
Yeah, Mantis.
Don't lose
No
it till
doubt.
you're dead. There will be no mercy from me next time. I'm serious.
You said something about creepy people. Who's that? Did you meet Leslie Harrington? Do you know who sent you to the factory?
Oh, yeah. It was Mr. Long for sure. He took Charlotte, Mickey, Steve, Jackie, Jacob, Elise, and a few others last time. When they returned with Master Nemeris, they said a fat gremlin runs the place. Can you imagine? Mr. Long is
There's some truth
bad,
to that.
but now he's the one who has to sit quietly for a couple of minutes and think about his temper.
You said something about creepy people. Who's
There's
that?
a bunch of them. There's that rich guy whose people give out money, the grown-ups from the factory, and some of the workers here. They like to act all high and mighty, then they sell us off as cheap labor. They all think we're stupid, but I overheard Mr. Long talking to some people. They promised him and the other supervisors gold if they could shift some kids to work in the factory. I heard everything. Then, there's some other creeps who target the most talented kids, or so I've heard. But that can't be true, right? Otherwise, they'd have nabbed me by now for sure. They come around once a month or something like that.
All right, Timmy. All right,
But
Timmy.
I always hide before they get here. I don't want to move to the capital with Mr. Harrington's weirdos. I want to stay here and learn magic with Master Nemeris.
Last question.
Yeah, a few times. He's fancy, always puts on a big smile for the press. But if you ask me, he's as mean as the rest. I can just tell.
Okay, Timmy. We gotta go, bud.
I heard him saying he'd only pay for smart kids from now on. Stupid grown-ups only give you toys if you give them something back. So his henchmen come around once in a while and take someone away. Master Nemeris was really upset when they took Will. Don't know why though. He was always whining. No smarts or talent, that kid. I'm a way better choice.
Timmy got some issues, bro. I gotta go.
Yeah, and tell Master Nemeris about the bogeyman I summoned. Maybe he'll take me away sooner. I hope he's okay there. I mean, no, he's definitely okay. He's Master Nemeris after all.
Okay. Right. Back up we go.
Hey, looks like our new acquaintance is helping herself to Nemeris' stuff. Ain't she a cute little thief?
This sphere was meant for me? It's a gift from Brothel himself. Kinda.
Just don't break anything.
Me? Break Nemeris' things? Like, no way! Besides, even if it did get broken, it's not like Nemeris has any use for it now.
What did you take?
It's a magical orb of concentration. I've read that it really, helps a mage focus their magic. Alright, never mind that. To be honest, I needed to contact my dear Brothel. The thing can provide, a needed energy source. Huh? Guess I squeezed it a bit too hard or something. Wow.
Uh-oh.
I can feel it getting warmer. See? It's like a really potent arcane relic. It's vibrating with magic right in my hands. Crazy!
It looks dangerous. Get rid of it. Oh, technologist. We gotta be the technologist.
No disrespect, but it's not for you, a, almost complete stranger. But it's not for you, a, almost complete stranger, to decide what I should throw away and what I should keep. Yes, it could, theoretically make a really big boom, but any energy source can be dangerous. Even steam engines sometimes explode. Stupid metal things. Besides, Brothel would never risk my life like that. If it was, even the teensiest bit dangerous, he never would have instructed me to take it.
Wait, Brothel contacted you directly? No, that's impossible.
I mean, he didn't, talk to me personally. But Brothel did tell me how to set everything up. If Nemeris was here, he'd confirm it.
Yeah, that all sounds 100% legit.
Partner, let me tell you, when one of them stinking weavers is involved, trouble follows every time.
I'm gonna ignore that.
She's not gonna have a good time in this, like, tech-only group.
Breathe out.
Fine, you can keep it for now. Yeah, you're good, bro. Okay. Observation success. There's illusion catcher. Pearl in the rough. Ornate voodoo chest. Damn, this is like super dope. I mean, I might get somebody with voodoo later on, but pretty sick fireplace. A piece of paper with handwritten text says, William, I'll be waiting for you outside the orphanage. Make sure no one's tailing you to the basement because only we know about the stairs to the backyard. And grab the illusion catcher. Without it, you won't be able to. The text cuts off, and the last letters are shaky. The author's hand suddenly twitched. If you look closely, you can see droplets of slime on the paper. Seems like something happened given the note left. Oh boy. Find the stairs to the backyard and the basement. Okay. Mastermind for children, an image, and a crystal. A magic crystal. Research. Teleportation knowledge eludes the city's books, yet surprisingly encounters with the street beggar revealed a tale of a man vanishing into a rift and returning unscathed. Despite the source's unreliability, the beggar's genuine horror in the recount seemed to captivate my attention. Okay, we're compelled to take risk. Today I'll guide them through extracting magic from the rift for the first time, ensuring the preparedness. The knowledge gained from this experiment will ensure the safe passage of the mages. Huh. Alright. Okay. So let's see here. Where does this thing go? Find the stairs to the backyard in the basement. Let me see if I gotta use this thing in my inventory here. Give to Magda. Diesel technology. Interesting. Okay, give to Diesel. Do I equip this? It doesn't look like it. Okay, there's the stairs I came down from. Ah, here we go. Not the kid giggle, dude. I'm passing to the dungeon. Oh my god, dungeon crawl? Put in here. Are we dungeon crawling right now? Let's go. It's very powerful magic source. Someone has altered reality in this area many times. Okay. Let's set up my party here. Party formation. Yeah. A healer here. Shotgun. Yeah, these are pretty solid, but see, I just don't like how my, my range deeps has to go first. It's kind of squishy. Kind of want to like aggro them, but be back a little bit. Oh god. All right. Trick shot. Kind of saver stuff right now. Use a target ally and increases their defense. It's pretty rad. I can fire again. Little choppy. Alright, Big Mick. Nice. Nice ricochet there. I feel like the healer's pretty OP right now, having her in this party. Mick's got some armor though, man.
The sound of heavy breathing prompts you to turn to Magda. She's leaning against the cold stone wall, looking pale and agitated, the opposite of her usual self.
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just...
What's up?
These kids are horrifying.
She blurts it out, fists clenched, then hastily averts her gaze, cheeks tinged with shame.
Why are you surprised? Haven't you seen abhorred before? They're really disgusting, but then again, so are all abhorred. So mages who cast too much magic become corrupt and become abhorred. Make your opinion much clearer than that. Your whining isn't helping or welcoming. You barge in here without being asked, and now you're slowing everyone down. Let's move. Damn. We're still gonna be nice. We're not gonna be a jerk.
Yeah, I mean, like, I guess it's
Can you attack outside of combat in order to get a surprise attack? I don't think so, but let me check in on that. That would be kind of cool.
Just say it out loud. I don't know, but I can't help how I feel. Whatever their age, they're totally repulsive.
I haven't seen the ability to do
She
that.
wipes stubbornly at her cheeks as tears start streaming down her face.
Great. Hysteria is exactly what we need.
I'm not crying.
Oh boy.
This statement is belied by a new flood of tears, accompanied by sobs and incoherent muttering. Nick loudly clears his throat.
Whoa, Letta doll. Why so cold? Not even a sob story like that could melt your frost.
Oh, we're having some like inner team issues.
Maybe later I could give it a shot myself.
Oh shit. All right, Mick.
Letta directs a withering glare at Nick and turns away without a word. Nick, in turn, sighs with dramatic gusto.
Partner, ladies are made up of the most intricate technology. This one looks like she'll be a hell of a grind, but I'll get the job done. Now watch and learn as the top dog works his magic, figuratively speaking.
When Magda finally regains her composure,
We got to keep the healer happy though, you know?
maybe even an epiphany lights up her face.
You know what? Raziel will save me. I'll never end up so revolting. Because Raziel is always there for me.
Okay, you're right. Raziel will definitely help you. Only time will tell if Raziel will save you. Raziel or no Raziel, you will suffer the same fate as those children. Nate, are you sure this is about Raziel? We saw the rift. Did Raziel call out to you?
Having come to a decision,
Oh shit.
she straightens her posture and determination.
Oh, let us pissed. Alright, we gotta be careful of that.
Yeah, he will. And I'm gonna save everyone I can. Turning into an abhorred can't be the only fate for a talented mage. Magic is like, it's a force for good. That's what it is.
One has to wonder if Magda's motives are entirely selfless. She insists she'll never become one of the abhorred. But if she's wrong, there's nothing her for the abhorred. But if she's wrong, there's nothing her Raziel could do to save her. As she speaks of goodness, her gaze drifts into the distance. She grips her skirt in one fist, lips pursed, as if recalling some unpleasant memory.
Maybe I don't need a
Something
healer.
related to magic.
Come on. I need to get to Raziel as soon as possible. Master Nemeris has to help me.
She steps away, but you can still hear the faint murmur of her voice.
I've been such a dummy. What am I still afraid for? I know that love will conquer all.
Oh man, they gotta have it though, you know? Let's actually see if she has that orb she picked up. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I don't have it either. Okay. Keep it going. Whoa, 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 whoa. Blocked, okay. Yeah, I don't see where... Let's see if I can do like a... This is just my journal. I can't really see where there's the way to check the relationships with your partners. Meta. Like it should, it'd be cool if it showed down here or something. Copy. Did I come down from this way? It looks like there's some... Oh boy. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I'm not able to activate any of this. So, doesn't look like I can attack before. Ooh, this is going to be a pretty large one. Okay. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start with Heavenly Rays. Damn, now it's got me feeling like Baldur's Gate or something. Maybe that's why. Let's see here. Purifying Light. This is really... Gosh. I love a good support class, man. Ow. And it stays? That's pretty rad. Oof. Okay, what do we got here? Mick. Get in there, big tank. So it seems like the combat difficulty's picking up a little bit, which is good. Okay, then we're gonna go smoke screen around me. That'll debuff everyone around, and we actually do have a couple grenades. We'll go ahead and just chuck one of these bad boys in here. Yeah, we basically want them to all focus on my tank. Shot there. We're gonna go ahead and do this piercing shot. Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. Fall back. Whew. It's pretty deadly. Oh, and it ricocheted too? That's disgusting. Alright, so we're gonna do... well... we'll just purify myself here. I gotta check to see how, like, the undead... the corruption works. Because I'm trying to, like, be very mindful about how many spells I'm casting, because I feel like they can get corrupt if you cast too many spells. Mick's a beefy guy. Okay. It's crazy that that stays there the entire fight. I don't know. Yeah, that's sick. If I go in there, it activates. Oh my gosh. This magic's growing on me. Okay. So Homegirl leveled up. And let's see what she's all about. Magda. So it looks like she's got survival, persuasion, celestial magic. Persuasion's pretty high. Charm's pretty high too. Let's just go straight into celestial magic though. Just want to build up our healer. In one of my next playthroughs, I'll probably do like more so just like skill check things. But let me just put it all into healing right now. Similar to how I'm doing like Diesel and Steam for these other guys, these other characters. Turn the handle. Okay. Yeah, this is the one we got already. Like, I'm wondering... if there's any way to tell kind of... oh, corruption, 0%. Okay, mage corruption. Mage can gain corruption points when casting spells in combat or using magic skill check. When the corruption reaches a certain mark, the mage enters a corruption tier and chooses the corruption feature of this stage. Corruption points can be healed by items. Corruption tiers are healed through unique interactions. The cost of the spell is determined at the time of the cast. It is if the cost is higher than the current level of mana in the region. Oh, okay. So this is how those regions have, like, you know, either tech or magic. If the cost is higher than the magic of the current level of mana in the region, the mage will receive a point of corruption. The mage does not gain corruption points if he uses the spell of a lower level than his current corruption tier. If the player uses a card with a cost higher than the current level of mana in the region, the player will receive corruption points. Interesting. Okay, so if we look here, you know, we have straight, like, I'm full technology here, so I just got to be mindful of that. Still a little unclear, but live and you learn. I'm not corrupted yet, which is good. Kind of neat, though. Sounds like you might even get a little bit stronger with the corruption, too. Is this not the gate that opened? Shit. Alright. I'm back to it. I think a magic playthrough would be really fun too. I kind of want to wait till they launch the occultist though. Seems like that's going to be more of like your dark magic, like damage dealer. The Voodoo Shaman's pretty tight too though, it sounded like. Okay. So we open the gate. Ah, copy. Oh, shit. It's a biggin. This is good, though. I like to see this. I like to see fights like this. You know, this is... Oh, this is actually a lot. Wow, shit. Let's see here. I kind of want to play the range game and let them come to us a little bit. So I'm going to do overclock. Yeah, it's 3 turns. Just kind of set them up there. I'm still unsure how to use, like, block and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we're going to drop a light over here. So... trying to find out, like, there's these 3 little corruption bars. I think this is like the level of it. But let us, knowing that they're gonna come after me, I'm gonna just kind of drop it right here. And come on back. Ooh, fuck. Yeah, they do got some range guys, though. Oh, shit, they got another big one here. Oh, we might have a fight ahead of us here. I'm, like, way into that, too. Let's go. I've been waiting for this. Ooh, maybe ricochet shot would have been better down there. I mean, there's 3 of them there. That's fine. Fuck, where's the grenades at? Okay, these guys don't got a lot of movement, which is amazing for me. We're gonna work on kind of clearing our flank here first. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna chuck a grenade here too. Alright, we're clear on the left. Alright, Mick. Let's get in here, brother. Here we go. We're gonna do smoke screener on myself here too. This is gonna give me some additional defense. Okay, we're gonna drop back one and just kind of cure myself. We're gonna let Mick take the majority of the damage here. Oh, he's buffed to the gills now. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see this count. I'm gonna have to reload here. Okay. Just fall back a little bit. Oof. Oh, shit. Ah, we're good, we're good, we're good. It's Big Mick, dude. We're totally fine. Okay, these guys will be stunned for 2 turns. I mean, I don't know, like, I feel like the fighting right now is, like, I'd like to turn up the difficulty a little bit, I feel like. You know? I mean, this is still, I guess, relatively early, but still, like... I don't think I'm playing, like, extraordinary, you know? Oh, shoot. Oops. Move points. Copy. Okay. Quick cure. They also, for streamer mode, they muted the music here because it was getting flagged for copyright by YouTube. So they kind of, they'll probably patch that out soon, though. Okay. Bring on the beast. actually kind of curious about this AI later on, like if they focus, you know, the healers or whatnot. Like, you know, in this instance, I'm curious if it's actually going to go after my healer, the weaker one, or if it'll just kind of mob at the closest target to it. Okay, looks like we gotta reload. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's level up Homegirl. Letta. Skills. Let's go into Diesel Tech still. Upgrade that. Perks. Sixth Sense. This is going to give us Initiative +2. Get that in there. Good to go. I mean, anything to help my role of, you know, starting off combat in a better order. Turn the handle. Nothing happened. Okay. Getting closer. It would be kind of cool if there was kind of like fog of war on the map too, so as you're exploring you don't really know what's around the bend. Turn the handle, strength check. Explore the mechanism. Requires a lot of force to move it. Alright, Mick, one time. Oh! Let's go, Mick! Hell yeah. My brother. Okay, Mick, well played, dude. Solid. Now give me a chest down here or something, come on. Let's see, is this where the... Okay, we do want to be mindful. See how my character just got stuck over there, so we gotta go lead her back a little bit more. There she is. Gotta go shepherd her back a little bit. Uh-oh. Come on now. Oh shit. Alright, well, we'll use her after then. Pretty nasty in here, partner. Children studied here? Oh, great. Let's not use that yet. We will examine this, though, with Magda. See what we get. So if you're just tuning in, this is how you get spells. You basically find these rifts, and then you get a bunch of cards randomly, and then these cards you craft. Yeah. Okay, so let's see what we got here. Empower. Pray. And utility. What does this get me? Increases damage of the target ally. It's pretty sick. Let's see what else we can get, though. do Oath. Nothing that we can combine with that. Doom. Nothing there. Magic enchant. Let me see if I... see if it's like... oh, well. Looks like that's all that appears. So let's see if I take Magda's off and I just put this on here. And I go, let's see if I can enchant Magda's. Ah, nah, it's only a couple things. Torment. Okay, so we could do Torment, Light, and we can either do Attack or Utility. Let's try Utility. Word of Light. Heals over time if the target is an ally. Deals damage over time otherwise. Okay, so that's kind of like a damage over time. We could swap that out. This is Burning Ray. Deals damage to one target. That's a pretty nasty attack. I did like the Bless one. Shadow. Shadow, Justice, Attack. Deals extra damage. Duality. Okay, we can do Duality, Prey. Can do Utility, looks like. Invigorate. Heals target ally, increases their damage. Damn, this is pretty solid too. Pretty slick. Attack. Go Justice and Shadow. Okay, Smite. Let's go Attack. Light. And we can do Torment or Shadow. Shadow gives us... oh. Light. Torment. Burning Ray. Okay, let's do... Oath. Oath and nothing. I've got the cards for that. Duality. Utility. I think this is Bless, huh? Word of Light. Heals over time if target is ally. Yeah, let's we won't use these cards. We should be pretty alright with what we got. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Black screen. Very strange ritual. Alright, we're just gonna have to kind of navigate this through. Whew. Ooh, enhanced double-edged pistol. How's it? Alright, Letta. Let's get this on you. Alright. 8 plus 3d6 plus 1d4. 8 plus 3d4 plus 1d4. So we got Trick Shot. Magazine is 12. This gives us Trick Shot and Burst Fire. Alright, so we're definitely going to swap this out there. Okay. Hold on. Okay, this is going to turn me around a little bit here. Early accessing. Fuck. I'm just going to use this mini map here. I just don't want to have to... I might have to just load this up again. Hopefully this like bounces to a cinematic or something like that. And then it reloads. Thank gosh.
Unfolds before you as a grotesque figure hunches over a small, scared boy. Its limbs have grown disproportionately, a pair of pointed elven ears still discernible. This being was once an elf, Nemeris,
Oh,
the orphanage
shit.
caretaker. However, what lingers of him now exudes an inescapable air of unsettling deformity. Undoubtedly, a mage twisted into an abhorred. You observe smaller figures in the vicinity, each displaying the same distorted features. It appears that these were once children from the orphanage.
Oh shit, dude.
Ahoy, little mates. It seems we have a few lost souls meandering our magical place. Souls meandering our magical place. But now, we are prepared for anything and anyone. Be it the orphanage workers who betrayed us, or even the syndicate itself. Ready, your playful spirits, and greet them, as I have shown you.
Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to load. How far does this take me back? No way it keeps all dark like this. Uh-oh. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. We'll save this. Oh, we can't save this right now. Fuck, okay. I don't like how this is turning out dark right here. Uh-oh. How far back was this? Okay, hold on. Then maybe if we load here. Okay, thank you, thank you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right. It's fine, it's fine. We'll probably get more random rolls here. Yeah, I think we got some new stuff here. So let's see what we can craft. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it wasn't anything like crazy. Empower, I think we had. Yeah, I think we... Empower prey. I think we got the same stuff. Bless. Prey. Utility. Looks like we can do duality here. Invigorate. I think that's all we kind of had. Light. If there's anything else we wanted at torment, and then we can do utility. Word of light. Heal over time is pretty solid though. Attack. Maybe we do light. Do word of light. Okay. That's a kind of like offense and defensive one. A very strange ritual. Pistol goes to Letta.
An eerie sight unfolds before you as a group.
Okay, so we just
However,
went through this. All right, good. Solid initiative rolls here. Okay, I see your dodge. Let's see here now. Ward of Light. Let's invigorate. Heals ally, increases their damage. Who goes next? We'll buff Mick up. Back her up. Focus the boss. This guy's got some HP though. All right, fall back a little bit more. Burst fire. Empty your magazine at the target. Fuck. But we gotta go burst fire right now. We gots to. Whoo! Reloading. Okay, then we'll fall back. Let the tank do his tank things. Oh, hi. Interesting. Okay, we'll do smoke screen first. Yeah. We'll just pop a pot just for funsies. I don't know what this guy's got in store. Heavenly Rays, yep. Pretty solid. And let's go ahead and cure. He's fine, bro. You don't need no cure, dude.
Stop!
Alright, bro. I guess that was that.
Let me explain.
The abhorred mage's battered form lies sprawled on the ground. Yet he summons enough strength for a desperate plea.
My only wish was that my charges be free, to embrace the joys of youth. Oh, there are predators everywhere. Those who force them to labor endlessly in that
Man, what are you trying to make the case for, bro?
snatching them from the orphanage for some dark purpose. Those syndicate sons of bitches herald an age of wonders, of machines and marvels undreamed, yet their promises ring hollow. These youngsters are vanishing without a trace. And who will investigate? Huh? Who will lift a finger to help them? No one. I dared hope that our benevolent benefactor would extend his hand to nurture their potential.
I mean, I just had the guy turn everything to automations too, or automatons, so ain't no more children labor.
Two-faced scoundrel promised to do just that. He told me he would take the most talented of them to the capital and provide them with an education. Yet what became of those children? None that I know ever came back. And when I discovered they had taken William, my mind couldn't rest.
This looks cool though.
I had to save whoever I could.
All right. What others are you talking about? Is there something more going on here apart from the orphan labor? Is the two-faced scoundrel you mentioned Leslie Harrington? Who's William? If you're protecting these kids, who's been selling them to Igor? Who's been selling them?
Oh, it's the other ugly souls who work here. If I had the wealth or the power, I would protect every one of them. But I did everything I could.
Who's William? We'll get this guy to chat it out. Yeah, Roland, I agree. I feel like you know, it's definitely something. There's so much potential. I think just balancing it out a little bit more, but like this guy just got bulldozed, and I think he's like one of the bosses.
And I would have initiated him into the magical.
But that's what early access is for, you know?
Alongside his peers.
We'll make the report.
Oh, I never thought they would take him. He was too young. But I returned one day, and he was gone. It rent my soul asunder. He reminded me of the son I once had.
It's the two-faced scoundrel you mentioned, Leslie Harrington.
Yes. Oh, that wretched cur, hiding behind his noble goals. He provides financial backing for the orphanage. The press is his ally too, always squawking about his selflessness and the luminous destiny he provides for these orphans. In truth, he's using them for some scientific purpose, something nefarious. To him, they're more like cattle than human beings.
What others are you talking about? Is there something more going on here apart from the orphan labor being used in the factories?
Oh, it was all so
For somebody dying, this guy's got a lot of energy left.
Came to us, offering financial support for the orphanage. Leslie Harrington. The children were so happy. They had new toys for the first time. What? Pure souls.
I like the voice acting though.
But soon after, Harrington informed me that his continued assistance came with a price. The most talented orphans must accompany him to the capital.
Yeah, Roland, for sure. These, you know, these are just minor tweaks, you know?
That's what he said. Oh, and we believed him. I believed him. Is so deserving of a real childhood of safety, and his people would periodically arrive to collect a child and carry them away. None ever returned. When they came for William, he was too small to go on such a journey with strangers. I never would have allowed it if only I'd been here at the time. I could. That was when I began to suspect a darker motive. And the next time Harrington's people came around, they proved me right. Yeah, they were laughing and talking about some kind of laboratory. Imagine the kind of nasty creatures who would use a child to further their schemes. Leslie Harrington deserves nothing short of damnation.
All right, buddy. These kids aren't themselves anymore. Neither are you.
I couldn't stand by and do nothing. I had to shield them from the Syndicate and Leslie Harrington's people, from the ugly life that had been planned for them. Nah, I would have made them real mages.
All right. Let's see. Technologist. Oof. They would have been better working off in the tunnels. It's hard labor, but honest. You could have saved them that way. I mean, the thing is, I'm full bore technologist. We're just gonna go always.
They wouldn't all make it to adulthood. That job is bloody hazardous. But they'd have still been human at least.
Yeah, Mick knows what's up. I couldn't care less about these street urchins. Your magic is fouling up the train. Without the train, I can't get to Newark. I understand all you wanted was a better life for your pupils. You claim you were shielding them, but you turned them into monsters.
Well, they won't meet their end in that wretched factory, at least. But Weaver's nowhere in the capital.
He's not really even Nemeris anymore. See, that's the thing about magic. It gives you the power to mess with reality. But if you can't handle it, you become something else.
So I think if you're like overcasting too strong skills,
This is the issue with mages.
you get the
One
corruption.
single-minded spellcaster goes rogue, and soon there's carnage. Better to simply shoot them and cut short all the misery.
I am still in my right mind. I am still in control. And I'm not a fraction as dangerous as one who carries
Oh shit, he
the
knows.
unwoven filament. I tell you, my motives were true.
How do you know? Yeah, dude, how do you know about that? Hey, real quick on a side note, our aspiring mage here took an odd magical sphere from you. What is it?
The sphere?
Yes. The magical sphere in your cabinet, Mr. Nemeris. Sir, like, it must help me to contact Raziel the Winged. I think. Right?
Ah, yes. That sphere. Oh, do with it what you will, child. I have no use.
Pretty cool art style, though. How do you know about that unwoven filament?
And truly, are you completely unaware of the treasure you carry? Or did you assume an abhorred wouldn't detect the presence of an artifact connected to Reyes, the Lawbringer?
You haven't addressed my question. Why are you so interested in the artifact? You haven't addressed my question.
What whispers to me of the artifact's existence? Ages past, a desperate mother sought my assistance. Her child's life was threatened by the Iron Plague, but my magic was not enough. I advised her to seek the unwoven filament, an artifact from the golden age of magic. A chance in that distant enchanted realm she would find that which to us is unattainable. The cure. And lo, you arrive with that very same artifact.
Why are you so interested in it?
Blame the Lawbringer for our transformation into the abhorred. It was Reyes who drew the curtains on the Golden Age, neutering the arcane wonders.
There's like a kind of an intro
will.
cinematic in the beginning of the
People say he's
game.
the bloke responsible for making all this advanced tech a reality. It's all thanks to his laws.
Regarding the unwoven filament, that object you carry contains knowledge of the tenets which govern this world. The limitations of the weave crafted by Reyes himself.
Enough. We need to finish this before he
Jeez.
delivers his strength.
Hear me out. I wove this enchanted haven for the children. But since my secret has been revealed by the Syndicate, it must be raised. Then your technology will again thrive unhindered. I ask but one thing of you. Grant us mercy. Let me take the children and free. They cannot survive in a world ruled by technologists. People like your companion would sooner end them than seek a solution. I promise I will provide for them. You'll never hear so much as a whisper of us again.
I'll consult the group, bro. I'll consult the
You meant
group.
well, partner. But, and I know you've heard this, the path to hell is sometimes paved with the kindest intentions.
And Mick
What
coming
he's
in, dude.
subjecting those children to is monstrous. The danger he presents is too severe to let him run free.
It's really tough seeing him in this state. Do you think there's, like, anything we can do to, you know, help him out or something?
For what you've done to those kids, I consider death a mercy.
The world is a slightly brighter place with one less corrupted mage in it.
He deserved better, you know. Just like those kids did.
Listen, healer. You just chill and heal the party, bro. Balance in magic and technology. The balance has changed in this region. A higher magic level provides advantages to your mages in combat and exploration, while a higher technology level benefits your tech characters. Yeah, we're already maxed out there. Oh, looks like we got a new gun. Oh, we got the minigun earlier. Plated diesel suit. Baron scepter. Okay. Plated diesel suit. Is this just for anybody? I don't see diesel on here. Oh yeah, dude. He's got the plated diesel suit going on. Plated diesel jacket. Okay, so this is the upgrade to it. It's pretty solid. Let's put the pants back on. Oh, wait. Oh, this is a double. So 5, 20. Does that add up? Fuck, come on, man. I got 10, 5, and 5. 10, 5, and 5. So that's like 10 dodge. 10 armor. I don't know. This just dropped off the boss. We're just going to rock this then. Alright, Diesel. Let's get some Diesel tech. +5. Mick. We'll get you Steam tech. Magda. Let's get you Celestial Magic. Good to go. Damn, Magda has a lot of, Sixth Sense. Diplomat. Quick Hands. Timekeeper. Magic Within. You gain +5 bonus to your core magic. Core magic. Oh, so this gives me Celestial. Okay. What you got? Grim Voodoo Jacket. Book of Fairy Tales. Swoop. Alright, anything to loot in here? Heavy metal chest. I think this is what I have already. Yeah. It's okay. I could definitely sell all that stuff too. I might need to keep some of it too, because I think you need like little like prereqs for your gear that you craft. Leave the dungeon. I was asking for a dungeon crawl and I got one. I like it. $2 whole. Alright, he gone. There's no barrier in the golden age of magic. Everything was possible, yet the uncontrolled miracles of the Truth Weavers nearly destroyed reality.
As you exit the scorched remains of Nemeris's magical world, the young dwarven mage approaches you, fidgeting restlessly. Magda is obviously shaken, her usual poise replaced by an atypical unease. Yet despite this, the gaze she fixes on you carries an unmistakable glimmer of hope.
I was thinking. I wanted to find a teacher, you know? But everything with Master...
Oh no.
Like, really bad. And now I kinda don't have, like, anywhere to go.
Taking a deep breath, she makes a carefully rehearsed request. She must have been practicing.
Hey, what's up, Santama?
Her ascent from Nemeris's lair.
I know we've just met and all, but I think I'd be useful to you on your journey. If you'll let me join.
I mean, if I was ever gonna get a magic caster, it would be a healer.
Oh, don't you want to have a healer around?
It's pretty true.
You know, someone to patch up unwanted holes and make sure you don't bleed out?
It's kind of true. Why do you want to join me?
New to this place, but you've already got the right connections. And I don't really know anyone else around here. I swear, I won't be a burden or anything.
It's unlikely I'll be able to say, like, no. Oh, shit, you can. Should we bounce her? I feel like that's so counterproductive to like having a team.
The dwarven mage practically bounces.
We're gonna keep her, bro. We need the heals.
Oh, that's wonderful. I totally knew we'd be.
Oh god, what have I done?
You and me. So, like, where are we heading next?
What have I done? Hold on here. I'm not gonna save Smoggit. I'm just gonna say GG1. I'm gonna save this. Okay. I'm gonna load this one. I just want to see if I say no, if she actually like bails or if I have to keep her. Because I like the idea of having an all-tech party. But that means I'm going to be super dependent on, like, potions and stuff. And, like, you know, heal, like, curing poisons and effects. So... we're just going to see. We're just going to see how this plays out. Yeah, we're good, we're good. Okay, all this other shit was just nothing. Oh, hold on. I'm probably gonna continue playing the one with where we keep her. That's gonna be the one I play. I just want to see. Just curious.
As you exit the scorched Magda doesn't for a moment entertain the notion that you're actually rejecting her.
See? Alright, I knew it. Alright, we'll just rock with this one then. Knew it. Okay, so first thing I wanted to do here, before I turn this in, there is a person over here that sells, like, scrolls and shit. So now that I have a caster, I do kind of want to go grab those. Bro, that is so funny. So funny. Alright, we'll go level up again real quick. Diesel Tech, 95. Steam Tech, 65. Magda gets Celestial Magic. Yep. Perks. Magic Within. Okay. Okay, up over here. There's a merchant that just sells oh, shit! The fuck? Bros, y'all wouldn't like me when I'm angry right now. I'm gonna mob here and hit him across. Bang. Guess I never went this way before. Fine leather boots, plus 5 voodoo magic. Okay. Jesus, don't scare me like that, folks. What the fuck? Okay. And then we go up over here. It's this two-faced person, I think. Where is it? Yeah, Joshua Many Faces? Yeah, yeah. Ah, yes, 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 yes. Okay, we're gonna swoop all these. 1 block chance. Azure Celestial Staff. Yep, definitely gonna pick this up for Homegirl. Okay. Okay, we'll grab all these scrolls too. Okay. Then let's go ahead and just pass some of this off. So I would definitely recommend trying out this minigun. I think this is super dope. I just don't have enough strength for it. I might hold on to it. There may be an item that gives me strength that I can equip. But I think that's pretty solid. 93. Hey, what's up, Shiki? Blue collar pants. Gearwork G5. Oh, I already have this one. I can get this repeater sold. Cool. Okay. So now let's hook Homegirl up with this. Give to Magda. What else we got here? This is going to be going to me. Give these to Magda. What else did we just buy for her? Oh, no. It was this bodysuit here. Here. Yep. All right, Magda. Let's see what we got here. This one, yeah, let's give her the staff. Hell yeah. I mean, I don't see... let's just see here. Stat, skills. Celestial Magic 70. I can't really say, like... you know, what... I can't really tell what this is increasing here. But here, though, let's go ahead and use these. Receive magic cards. Element. Form. Modifier. Element. And I think what we do is we wait until we get into the next area. Where magic's going to be... yeah, so we got a bunch of cards now. Some doubles, but... power... pray... bless. Okay, so... we won't spend that right now. Let's hold on to these cards. Okay, so definitely wanted to do that. Okay, and I think that'll kind of be good. Let's go report to Zindo. Dang, my guy's looking good. Alright, the only thing else I wanted to do here, let's go open up my tech craft. Recipe, ammo, 9mm. So, I mean... 9mm ammo. Flame grenade. frag grenade. These are like little ones we can build. Gotta go to a bigger crafting station. But like, let's take a look at the voodoo magic. So these are keep around all the time. Suitable for all model of pistols. I just don't know. Send this to Letta, I guess. Like Letta's our pistol one. I don't know. I don't know what the ammo's for. Maybe it's something later on. Alright. Alright. Journal. Hold on. Magic first technology. I chose to the point is to elect someone who owes a debt to Simon. Broken machinery in the slums. Okay, let's just do one quick round. I'm like getting familiar with the area now. Just want to see if there's anything else to fix. Yeah, okay. This is stuff I sold earlier. So I did repair this already. Keep influencing the confrontation. What else is there to fix? So gonna spend a couple more minutes looking for this, and then we'll go turn in the quest. That's likely the final quest, I think. But I just want to see. Go do a full scout around. Keep fixing tech around the slum. I mean, I feel like I've done that. But we're just gonna go see if there's anything. It's funny. These guys kicked my butt, man. This was a nasty fight. We're just gonna kind of do a quick loop. Just a completionist, you know? This will help her boost technology's influence. Main quest, secondary quests. Keep influencing the confrontation. Talk to him, deal with a defective mechanism, deal with the ritual in the factory. Oh, okay. Let's maybe go back to her then. Because we are full on tech. Where the fuck was this lady's house at, though? So that's one thing I would like, really like way markers of like where these people's places are. This is where the elf guy was. I think she was down here. Interesting. Anything up around here? Oh. What the hell is this thing? An imposing automation that saws for hands sensor, muttering something to themselves. Whoa. Well, that's an impressive size. Not that strange. I wonder what such an outdated model is doing here. Director Zindo's technicians use them to clear forests or farmland on the west coast. They never had language modules, and this one likes to babble almost as much as Mick. Small correction, sweetheart. I only babble in very exciting situations, but you and me can create one of... Alright, Mick. Alright, bro. Sexual tension up in here. Letta grimaces and turns away. Mick responds to the chuckle. It's going good, Cheeky. It's going good. This is pretty much the end of, I believe, the early access. So, good day, sir. I apologize for the interruption, but could you lend me a hand, please? Yep. The animation speaks slowly, pausing frequently in sync with these gaps. A vicious liquid trickles out of a hole on its side, forming a puddle on the ground. Check the oil splattered on the ground. Crouching down, you see the machine left an oily trail on its way here. You might learn more if you trace it to the origin. Observation. Examine the automation. Nice. So you need within like 1 to 60. The automation housing is marred by deep gouges and scrapes, evident that it's been involved in at least one violent skirmish. A hole from such a fight is the source of the oil leak, which seems to start dripping whenever it activates. Its fuel supply has been compromised, thus the sluggish speech. It's conserving energy in order to avoid a shutdown. Though you don't recognize the design, the automation has some visible upgrades. You may have been also been reprogrammed. You need help, Metalhead? I am tasked with committing a crime. However, I have forgotten what the nature of the crime was. I feel like a fool. Do you by chance know what crime I was to commit? The pause seemed to be getting longer. After its last scattered words, the machine falls silent as completely powering down. Crime, eh? Does that mean your son kind of thug? Ooh. Do you remember anything else about your programming? Where's your owner? Please wait for a moment. The automation falls silent except for a soft buzzing sound. Electrical current courses through its frame as its systems malfunction. Check the automation. You're in rough shape. 95. Okay, you remove a tiny paddle to inspect the machine's memory core, which is severely damaged. The only data you can access is a complete crime command and a collection of dwarf jokes. Alright, whenever the automation attempts to access its memory card, the system crashes. There's also a disconnected pneumatic cylinder inside the casing that needs to be fixed. It might affect a linear motion of the automation's hands. That was quite skillful of you. Alright, Letta. Disassemble parts. No. Do you remember anything about your programming? The automation vibrates slightly as it makes a renewed effort to access its memory. Then the trail of oil from its side resumes, and it speaks again at a lower volume. Marlowe. Name in my database. Apologize, sir. Regretfully, I cannot access any further data about Marlowe. Truly sorry that you have seen me in this condition. This means some kind of thug? I don't remember. What a pitiful creature I am. I apologize. Please wait a moment. The automation hums softly as it performs a quick scans of its system. Thank you for your patience, sir. I've rebooted, but I cannot find anything in memory except the task called crime. How humiliating. The crime is some kind of illegal activity. Kindly tell me. Do I have to kill someone? This is not of me, my preferred task, but if necessary, so be it. I'm so embarrassed to ask this, but please help me understand what crime I am to commit, and who is the person named Marlowe? Okay, let's see. Okay, let's try to figure out what your crime is. Thank you for your kindness, sir. I will wait here. As you turn to depart, you step in a small puddle of machine oil. A series drips from a trail leading north. Perhaps it would be worth following. Alright, brah. Well. Oh yeah. Observation failed. Ooh, shit. Come on. Examine. Machine. Machine oil, a whole puddle of machine oil. Hmm. And Mr. O'Connell, all good day, looking for something specific. Steam engine blueprint. So I think we got one of these already, right? Yeah. Okay, nothing needed here. Blood mixed with engine oil. Must have been a real massacre. Okay. Let's see, maybe the citizen saw something. Alright, or not. Alright, let's go back. That makes me happy, thank you. Remind me what your problem is again? Fuck. Marlowe. Man, I think, I don't know if because I failed that check. I mean, I wonder if this is part of the tech that I need to... Or I'm not going to go search the entire word for Marlowe right now, though. Yeah, okay. She's who I want to talk to. I have an update. It was nothing. Oh, no. Okay, let's see. This is the lady I need to talk to. Crime of the century. Keep... Okay, so stand by. Learn if the shopkeeper has anything to see, right? I have no idea where this is loading me into. Oh, I clicked on the tunnel. Mobby. There we go. Cut the crap, Greybeard. I want to ask you a question. Do you know someone named Marlowe? What's with the blood and oil splashed everywhere, or what happened? Say what? That. So barbaric. If only there were all mages. They could have done this town a favor and ended each other. By the way, got an axe to grind with mages. I got a pedal operator grinder in the back. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, right. There's a wild automation roaming around here, you know? The one with the saws. I heard it wiped out a whole gang of dwarves. Not that I'm sad about it. They're always causing trouble. So that metal can go... Got himself into another brawl nearby us. This one was a bloodbath. Oil splattered everywhere. Need some oil, do you? I got a bottle or two here someplace. Where was I? Oh yes, what's this all about? The bums hanging around outside might be able to tell you more. Why the sudden interest? Are you into robots? I've got some books with all the nitty-gritty details about automations. Care to have a look? Oh, I saw that automation. Looks like the poor thing's broken down. Can you tell me where I can find this automation? I mean, you don't need it, right? I'll pay well for the information. Tell me where this damn thing is, and you can wash your hands of the whole mess. Nobody likes dirty hands, right? See, I'm on a hunt for a watchman. Yeah, a guard for the store. Observation. You're going to break it down for scrap, aren't you? Take $100 and forget about the automation. Yeah, I don't care. It's 2 blocks away from here. Persuasion. Magda. 35. I don't know who the owner is. What if they make a fuss? Decline. I have no idea where it is, and don't ask me to go looking. Not interested. Success. What? It's probably too beat up to salvage except for the parts. Those are in high demand, so why not let a good thing go to waste? But I may look at it and change my mind. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Okay. So chat with some of these clowns. I'm supposed to be fixing stuff around here. Yeah, dude. Observation success. Thinking back to where the fight occurred. Guess that's where the bloodbath started. Interview the witnesses. And steal from this guy. Alright. 18. Hey, thanks, Tama. Appreciate it, man. Alright, who are the witnesses? Local? Thank you for the donation, man. I still got your Warhammer playthrough on my radar, buddy. I just wanted to kind of finish this game first. I hate to ask, but has anything happened in the neighborhood recently? A brawl, for example? I don't know, and I don't care. Come on, man. Lady? Is there something you need? Sorry for the strange question. Was there a fight around here? No, it's just like any other day. You ought to ask the old lady. She sits over there all the time. Oh, nice. I didn't even notice that. Thank you. I'll give this a little update. We'll just set this to 15. This... Cool. Also, if anyone is interested in buying this game, I have a code that y'all can use through Instant Gaming, and you can kind of just chuck this in and use this URL. Even just bookmark it for later. You'll get like 33% off. Okay. All right, the old lady who just sits there all day. Oh yeah, look at her. Oliver, oh dear, where do you run off to, you little rascal? You plum-worn and old gran out. Hey, Crone? Session. Oh, Gran. Sorry, Grandma. I was playing with Marlo and forgot about the time. I'm not Oliver, but there's something I'd like to ask you. Old Eleanor doesn't have time to talk to vagrants. I'm waiting for my grandson. Oh. Magda can try it. Nice success. Ugh, these kids will put me in the grave yet? Okay, Granny will take a look and see what she has here. Don't make yourself sick now. Ooh, Magda does not like that. It looks like that's those very last coins. That's all she had. Now she has nothing. How disheartening. That's my fault. That's my fault. I'm sorry, Grandma. I was playing with Marlo and forgot about the time. Ah, Marlo, such a fine young man. He's so polite. Always stops to say hello and asks me about my day. Hope you grow up to be as good as that man, or elf as he is. Have you been at his house all this time? I don't know if it was his house. Oh dear, you're forgetful as the old grandson of mine. Marlo's house is just up the street. Yes, yes. The old lady abruptly falls silent, her gaze fixed on distant horizon, but soon enough a glimmer of purpose returns to her eyes and she mutters to herself. Oh, good. Now it's dinner time. Off you go. Your grandma needs to have a wee lie down. She closes her eyes and begins to snore softly. Best you let the old woman enjoy her rest. Okay, Marlowe. You've gone down it now, asswipe. Please, sir, I'm no mage, I swear. Can we just take a breath and have a civilized conver... Your magical automation already gave me about all the civilized conversation I could stomach. Our guys are either 6 feet under or hopping around on one leg. How's Ed gonna put food on the table with 2 missing hands, you elven pig? Wait, can he really turn into a piggy? Bernie, for the love of... Nobody can turn into a goddamn piggy. Pig, just shut your gob. We're gonna kill you nice and slow, you tosser. Yeah, just like the boss wrote it down for us to do, too. Please, I'm innocent. We got you, we got you. We're like the last people they want to mess with. Yeah, we're a bit strong right now. We're a bit strong right now. Plated diesel boots. I think we got this already. Alright, Marlowe. My dear sir, I am eternally grateful for your timely intervention. I thought it was the end of me, but then you appeared like a beacon of hope. This elf tends to embellish his words in an almost theatrical way, wouldn't you agree? Yet he indulges in a verbosity. His eyes are darting hither and yon, only occasionally lighting upon you. Insight? Yes, success. He's diligently serving the area for another gangster attack. Sidious came at me too. That's nice, but gratitude doesn't exactly fill my pockets. No need to thank me. I can stand by and watch $3. Yeah. Do this one. I scarcely believe it. It warms my heart to know that such a virtuous soul stand among my fellow citizens. For once, fate has extended her hand to shield me from the vicissitudes of the world. A huge automation with saws and arms. Is it yours? Indeed, I procured it to defend myself from these dwarf reprobates. Those torments have marred my entire existence. I reprogrammed Peep myself. Do you like him? I boast because the task was far from simple, sir, but after the last fight, he never returned home. I've looked everywhere. Your nation attack and kill actual citizen, living beings. Do you realize that? Oh. What kind of crime was your automation supposed to commit? How's that? Oh no, you misunderstand. Peep is programmed to prevent crimes, not commit them. His primary function is to safeguard my person from the constant attacks of those gangsters. Their fear of magic is so severe, it drives their minds spiraling into madness. I truly believe that the last incident would be my demise, but my dearest friend and ally saved me yet again. Please understand me, my whole life depends on my faithful Peep. There's no exaggeration. I don't know how I would ever walk the streets before. It was a living nightmare. I'd do anything to reunite with my Peep, indeed. I would part with my last coin. Anything. Could you perhaps help me find him? I can't travel around on my own, as you can imagine. I can't take your money for such a simple errand. Peep is south of here. Just follow the traces of oil over. Even your automation calls what you did a crime. The crime must be punished. I'll report you to the police. I don't care about your problems. Automations like that should be roaming the streets. Do this one. I can't take your money.
Hello there.
Yeah, see, we back to Magda. Smuggler with the heart of gold, huh? Bigger than I expect to. See, sometimes it pays to be nice. Okay. Let's just follow this clown in case he gets jacked. Ooh. Steam Tech, Diesel Tech. That's a sick belt. I think that's a belt. All right. Let's see here. Worth it. Where did that go, though? See, yeah, my inventory is just a mess, dude. Pretty solid. Okay. We'll just leave. Damn, I was really hoping that that would be this quest here. Magic. Keep influencing the confrontation. Alright, real quick, we just gotta run around and see if there's any tech for me to fix. This quest will haunt me if I don't finish it. I wonder if it's in the sewers. I'm surprised it's not marked on my map. We'll just check in here real quick. It's interesting with, like, you know, this is a brand new game, so it's like nobody's really... There's no, like, where I can search this up anywhere, you know? Love it. The fix down here. Inspect. Something clicks. You discover a hidden compartment. What the fuck? Alright. Actually, I'm glad I went down here. There's a mage portal. Hey, what's up? Thanks for the sub, Miss Nikki. Miss Nikki 42. Alright, exam of Magda. Ooh. Fetish I haven't seen before. Alright, let's see what we can craft off of that. This is pretty sweet. You actually, like, make spells from the cards you find. So let's see here. What's that? Where's that fetish one? Power, Oath, Torment, Shadow. Doom, doom, doom. Pray light. Where the hell did that fetish one go? See, I don't think... it might actually give a tutorial about how this stuff works. Hey, thanks for the sub, Dark Knight. Welcome, welcome, y'all. Oath. Okay, let's do spellcraft. Let's do Oath. Okay, nothing we can do there. Do light. We can do, so I mean, light, attack, and torment. Yeah, let's not, we'll just hold on to the cards right now. Keep influencing the confrontation. Man, is this gonna be the quest that got away? Are you playing a Voodoo Shaman? How does this class seem? No, I'm doing the Diesel Engineer. I I played the Voodoo Shaman for the demo, but I kind of wanted to change it up a little bit and have more like a sniping, like rifle class. This one's been really fun though and really powerful. I'm kind of doing like a little role play where, you know, I'm a technologist and really like anti-magic and all that. So yeah, this guy's super strong. You know, he's got his, you know, rifle, diesel shoot, put all his points into diesel tech as well too. And then we got Mick, who's kind of my Steam. He's all built out too. Pretty sick. Then Letta's also a diesel. I have her with pistols. And then Magda I just picked up, and she's my healer. She's a magic user, but I need a healer, and I actually wasn't able to bounce her either. She kind of just stuck around. But yeah, I've been really digging this class. But I gotta say, like, the magic and what I was just doing is really, really neat as far as like using the cards, you know, to build the spells. I think that's super dope. But I'll probably be playing this guy's got no pants. I'll probably be playing like I'm gonna try like the Cultist or something as they release more content out of early access. Okay, let me see here. I just need to check like every little nook and cranny. See if there's anything else to repair. But yeah, Voodoo Shamans seemed pretty strong when I tried it during the demo. But I'm like kind of down to check out the Occultist when it comes out too. The Tesla tech seems pretty cool too. Okay, let's see here. Loot. But I like the idea of being able to like craft gear and stuff as well. Let's see what's in here. I feel like I'm just looking for one more machine to repair, and then that will trigger the quest to be finished. I'm surprised it's not showing on my minimap though. Did you grab the game Dark Knight or what? So it's already down here. Here, if you're thinking about it, I got you like 33% off here. So it's like 14 bucks if you grab it from this Instant Gaming. Here. So you get it for like 14, 15 instead of it's like 33% off. You just use that site and then it'll give you a Steam code. All right. Where the fuck? Examine the body. Okay, we don't need that. We did hit it. Thanks, Otama. Jeez, let's do this then. We'll just hit it with the even 20. Yeah, holler if you got any other questions, Dark Knight. This is kind of the tail end of, this is probably like 12, 13 hours into the game. So let me know if you got any other questions. But yeah, I'm excited to, you know, get in on it now, kind of learn the basics, and then, you know, do some more playthroughs as well. Okay, this looks kind of broken. Because what I'm trying to do here, magic first technology, keep influencing the confrontation. So depending on the quests and stuff you do and what your decisions you make, each area has its own magic/technology meter. And so technology's all the way, but it seems like I need to like find one more machine to repair or something. Okay, this is something new. This dude though. Oh, what the fuck is that? What else is that? What was that about? Okay, so that drops me back down. Let's go run that route one more time here. It's saying that I need to keep influencing confrontation. Wants me to fix broken machinery in the slums. This will boost the technology's influence and help her candidate secure the Senate seat. Okay, I mean, we did this. Deal with a defective mechanism. Keep influencing the confrontation. Okay, maybe I go back and talk to the other guy then. Let me see. Got an idea. So that opened that. This was from an earlier quest. This is all set. Looks like I can maybe get up here. Give it just a few more. If this is just one of those I, have to say, oh well to, then oh well. But we'll see. Just the completionist in me is like not having it. Okay, so nothing over here. Let's go back out. Really beautiful game, though. Really like the look of it. It's like a steampunk divinity. Okay, we're gonna roll up to the other guy. Hey, what's up? What's up, Aiken? Thanks for the sub. Aiken's World. Welcome. All right. Just check every little nook for something to repair. The woman who was sitting there was waiting for her grandson for some time. Do you know him? Oh, Grandma Eleanor to repair any mind. She went to Loopy when her grandson died a few years back. Oh, he was playing at a friend's house. The friend's father owned a tiny sum of the Zindo boys, so they set the house on fire. The grandson died. Ooh, rules regarding deaths are kind of strict around here. His mother hanged herself a month later, leaving Eleanor all alone, and here we are. Since then, the old lady calls out to just about everybody Oliver, but sad, but what can you do? Damn. Yeah, okay. I think you can, like, craft stuff later on, too. But let's see here. Okay, so this was the orphanage over here. Let's see if there's anything around here. Yeah, okay. Man. I needs it. Okay, we'll kind of just hug the wall. Craft. Let's see. Dealer, we don't want to mess with that guy. Okay, so this is where I repaired the last thing. Just giving one last little tour here. I repaired this. Doesn't look like anything to activate here. So we're gonna just kind of hug the outskirts of this now. Like, what's this here? Oh, this is a... Looks like Elizabeth has left. After all, perhaps your paths will cross again somewhere. That's cool. Yeah, I was just over here. Nothing's over here. Sorry, y'all. I'm just like really trying to get this last quest done here. I'm trying to figure out what's up with it. I needs it, but I'll probably give it like 5 more minutes. Joshua Many Faces. Let's go check up here. Yeah, objective area. Oof, this makes me think something's over here. Oh, examine. Here we go. What's up with this? Stone. Strength. Mick. Pick up the stone. Oh boy. 3%. Let's go, Mick. Oh, Jesus. Oh, what's this? Magic skill check. When a character fails a skill check. I've never seen this before. Sometimes you get a second chance to succeed by using your deck of cards. You will increase your chance to reroll for a better result. Check. Oh, okay. Fuck. You need 80. Ah, so this is the skill check bonus up here. Okay, so we'll do... Oh, okay, this is not going to happen anyway. Pick up a stone. Can you do this again? Need 5 more. Need 18 more. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. 20 more. All right, we're gonna keep Mop doing this here. Need 77 more. Need 0 more. Okay, we will do... I have a bunch of empowers, so we'll do this one. Okay, cool. This big stone is the only thing that fits Skell's descriptions. Oh, shit. I know where this is supposed to go. Alright. Damn, alright. Well, shoot, I had no idea. Now we actually go back. Oh, this stone's stuck in the middle of my screen now. Early access, you know? Let's see here. It's so funny. Maybe if I zone, it'll get off my screen. See if there's anything in here that I need to fix. Let's go turn this stone then. The quest that got away. What I can do too is you know, well, that's not considered a save smog, but what I'll just do is I'll does technology negatively affect magic users in combat or vice versa? Not necessarily. It's not like tech is is stronger against magic. It's just more so the only thing that really dictates that is this magic meter here. So if you look inside your tutorial, there's this magic versus technology. So in this world, the struggle between magic and technology never ceases. The magic technology scale tells you which force is currently ascendant. Widespread use of magic means mechanisms will be prone to rust and malfunction, while the verse sees magical effects warped and spells sputtering. Keep this balance in mind as you choose your path, for each decision will have consequences in the world around you. Ultimately, you will decide which will dominate and which will fail and fade into history. So every region has its own level of magic and technology. This level changes when you repair or break mechanisms or interact with reality rifts, and through some story choices. The region's magic versus technology level affects your team's technological abilities, and spellcasting powers. So, you know, if it's really high in tech, your mages will be weaker. But if it's really high in magic, then your tech will be weaker. Let's see if there's anything over here. So there's not like a counter per se. Yeah, alright. We're just gonna bail. We can come back and, if I ever find it. I mean, for all I know, it could just be a bug too. But let's go turn this rock in. Yep, exactly. Dark Knight. There's a lot of those, like, you know, decisions have consequences, which is kind of a neat, you know, I like that in these games. Gotta have to be like kind of mindful about how you go about things. Even, you know, the checks that you get to see. Yeah, nothing over here. Like, there's some quests where if you know, don't make the check, then you don't get the, you know, the best item out of it. Kind of cool. Okay. Let's just head over here real quick. It's interesting though, like I'm still finding stuff. I think this guy was over here. Yeah. I found your orb of might. Yes, I found your relic. I know I can trust you, puny one. You're scrawny, but there's a fire of determination in you, like a stoat chasing prey. So let me show you how we orcs build our bodies into these beautiful pinnacles of strength.
That's great.
You've gained mixed respect. Alright, brother. Alright, so that's that. think the last thing to do here. See if I can just talk to this guy real quick. Yeah, that's him. All right, let's get it on.
A polite cough comes from somewhere behind you, and you turn around.
Good day. I don't have time, so let's get right to the point. You happen to be extremely
What the fuck?
helpful
This was
on
the
Mr.
entire
Wallace's
thing?
campaign. The results we're seeing already have exceeded my expectations, so I'm here with a little present from Mr. Wallace.
Oh my gosh.
She hands you a massive and rather heavy bundle.
This was the thing I need to do the entire
It'll
time,
be
dude?
useful in
Yikes.
your and Mr. Simon's
Seems like this game has some good world building features for sure. I'm really curious how, like, you know, the next area looks.
Wayne Zindo is standing by the window, peering into the gray fog cloaking the city. His arms are crossed, his back is straight, and his jaw is clenched tight, all of which suggests extreme tension. The director is plainly dissatisfied about something.
Oh, what
You
happened,
recall
brother?
that the messenger you saw at the entrance was in tears.
Miss Jean, the delay in your arrival is not welcome. Has there been any headway?
Despite the director's gentle tone, Letta's whole frame goes rigid when he speaks, like a dog waiting to be struck.
Well, then I shall reiterate. Letta, do you bring answers? Or must I consider our contract null and void?
Step forward to shield Letta. You should know that Jean played a crucial role in our success. The issue in the railroad tunnels is caused by magical interference. We fixed it. The train is operational. Yeah, we'll get in there.
That was unnecessary. But appreciated.
Alright, bro. Give me some
Allow me to
relationship there.
distill the facts for you. Had Letta been capable of completing the task she was assigned, your intervention would not have been necessary.
The issue is
At
fixed.
last, and it only took about a year. Observe closely, Letta. This capable hire has accomplished what you could not. No mucking about. No excuses. So, enlighten me. What purpose do you serve now? You have my gratitude. Tell me, what else have you learned?
As a competent manager now, so that should be the end of it. Yeah.
That is welcome news indeed. You've earned your reward, no doubt. Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Gentlemen and gentlewomen, the Syndicate acknowledges your pivotal role in resolving this difficult logistical challenge. And I extend my personal thanks as well. The train waits at the station and will soon be ready for boarding. We leave for Newark forthwith. As for you, Letta, you will join Red Simon and his protege. I'm trusting you with the security of our now operational train.
Part of the fam.
Do, Mr. Zindo.
Excellent. Lucy, tell them to load my bags.
All aboard! Let him through. Alright, we smuggled the artifact. Off we go. Magic comes at a high price. Anyone who risks to gain more power through rifts. Look at this! Oh, this is some like Final Fantasy vibes. New arc lines. Zindos saves the city. Let's restore the connection between Tatterhold and the capital. The news outlet. He mentioned Tatterhold's resident Red Simon and his assistant who helped solve the problem. Scientists succeed in augmentation. Sensation. Underground brothel. Hidden from view. Turn up be magical. Unexpected spells. Creatures. Huh. Alright. The bodies of at least 17 people were recovered from the train crash outside the steam-top capital that may have occurred after one of the trains blowed up. Officials say Tuesday train accidents are common in this area, blamed mainly on unsupervised railway crossing, poor signaling, and backtrack conditions. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. This concludes the available early access content. We hope you enjoyed the experience and look forward to more updates. Definitely enjoyed this game. I'll try to make like a shorter review video, just kind of encapsulate everything, but overall just some minor like stuttering in the gameplay, just a little bit more in the previous video, so like kind of in the like I'd say probably around like the 8-hour mark or whatever. There were just some situations where the game was kind of stuttering, which was kind of annoying, but not game breaking. I figured that that's going to be updated. A lot of positives about this game, a lot of potential here. I definitely like the crafting system. I think that's pretty rad. I liked all the gear and how that affected the talents and skills you could use. Point system and perks is all good. And other than that, yeah, I feel like the spell crafting system's pretty rad too. But yeah, you know, early access, so a lot more content to come. I'm really looking forward to trying out the Occultist when that drops and kind of doing more of like a magic playthrough. But really enjoyed it. And let's see, I feel like the combat could have happened a lot sooner. It takes quite a bit of playing and kind of storyline until you really start getting into combat, which is fine. It's an RPG, so there's supposed to be some storyline, but I would, you know, hope that there is a little bit more like upfront fighting. It takes about like an hour and a half or so before you get into your first fight, like big-ish fight. So that's that. And the combat, I feel like, could be tuned a little bit more to where, you know, you don't just steamroll so much. The only times I really died, which I did, was when I like turned a corner and ran into a group of bandits that aggroed me and you know, had the jump on me. But yeah, companions are dope. And yeah, we'll make kind of like a more thorough like review video. But thanks everybody for hanging out while we jam this. It was a good time. I'm gonna go ahead and see if anybody else is rocking this. Let's see if anybody else is streaming this game. So I'll pass you over there. But yeah, thanks for all the new subs and the likes of the video. Really appreciate that. And we're gonna go ahead and drop you off at my buddy Wolfheart, who's playing. some Stalker 2. So let's go ahead and get that going. Cool. All right, y'all. Thanks everybody for tuning in, and I'll catch you on the next one. See ya. Peace.